Oh yeah, you are gonna have to talk about your long ass, boring ass road trip to go see all the fellow YouTubers.
Yeah.
So, welcome to the Green Dragon. Belly on up to the bar, get yourself something to drink.
Throw yourself down a flight of stairs.
Right? That's what I did. I did that today. So,
Right?
and
That's how dedicated we are. Yeah.
right, my shoulders all fucked up. Well, just muscle damage or muscle ache or whatever. But yeah, not fun for a man of my advanced years. Luckily, I didn't break anything. My old bones are so dang brittle.
Osteoporosis hasn't kicked in quite yet, right?
Right? No, I bounce like a bouncing baby boy, but I don't bounce back like a bouncing baby boy.
Yeah, Riddle Girl was saying, I guess on your Facebook post or whatever, we need to get you one of those emergency pennants when you fall and you can't get up.
Lovely, lovely. You and a bunch of others, all good friends, obviously.
Right?
Anyways, this thing, how is your travels?
Sucked.
Well, not the traveling. I mean, getting to meet so many people, getting finally be able to shake hands with all the, some of your YouTube friends.
Yeah, that part was awesome, but it's kind of hard to remember that when you just spent the last 2 days straight in a car. So, I got lots of video to edit, and I'll try to start working on that tomorrow, but it's going to be a while, I would imagine.
Right, right. And I'm hoping you'll be able to get a hold of TJ and be able to get some of his footage, too. That'd be cool.
Well, what I'm planning on doing is I'm thinking about making a video just for the guys involved. Basically a really, really long video of all the pictures and all the video footage that we took from start to finish. I don't know if anybody, I don't think my normal subs would want to see that, but maybe the guys that were involved might.
And hey, you know what? Don't put you down your normal subs. They would want to see it. I mean, maybe not the hour-long video that you'll start out with. But I think a lot of the people,
An hour? It's going to be a lot more than that.
Okay, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The Stinger movie. But I do think
we're on a mission from God.
I think they think it's real cool.
Sorry.
What you really did do.
Well, you didn't hurt your mouth or...
Well, you guys really did do, you traveled the whole Midwest pretty much saying hi to people that you could. And that was just cool as fuck.
Route 66 to and back.
And the old Route 66 is a beautiful trip. I mean, that's the highway, it's faster, but you don't get to see as much as the original.
Right.
And is it still in Arizona called, well, the original is now Route 666, right?
No, that's in Nevada. Or no, New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Devil's Highway.
Nice.
Yeah, that one's a good one. I remember the first time I traveled down that, I started singing AC/DC, Highway to Hell.
Right.
I'm like, yeah.
Did the weather cooperate on the way back?
No, not really. We drove through another thunderstorm that looked like it was rotating. That was fun. And it wasn't until we got to New Mexico when it started looking more like Arizona. Bright blue skies, not a cloud in the sky. Hot as hell.
Well, I know. For everybody that didn't get a chance to see it.
Exhale.
I will in a second. For everybody that didn't get a chance to see it, he really, if you watch his video when he posts it, because he put a lot of beautiful pictures of some beautiful landscape up.
Oh,
So
you
what's
seen
everybody
those?
thinking of Mag? I mean, that's all you're going to look at tonight, because I'm pretty caked. Anyway, let me do a quick shout out to see who's in. Ford Rocks is in. Jay Watson. Joel Sweatman. What's up, guys? DJ Moore. DJ, you got a link. HDP, I know you got a link. You're coming in after supper. I'm also going to throw HDP. I'm going to put one in your YouTube thing, too. Just in case. But, so yeah, are we going to talk about all the crap that's going on? Because there was another fucking, I mean, is it like Shootapalooza out there this week?
It should be Shoot a Cop month.
Well, not just shoot anybody month, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I start.
This shit happens all the time. We just not shooting the cops doesn't happen all the time, but like this guy shooting from his rooftop. What's so different about that than any other crazy one that we don't hear about?
Yeah, because it happened so close. Well, A, it happened in L.A. B, the news media are going to feed every shooting story now because the gun agenda is coming back, right? The Dems want to try and win some seats in the House, and they have some tough Senate battles coming up for this midterm election. So they're making sure that the media, right, continues to feed the gun scare, right? So
yeah, not about how they not doing their jobs.
Right. You got those cats, the ones that did it in Vegas, and then today you had there was a shooting. Somebody shot somebody else in a school today. You know? And
yeah, I was shocked by that one because I thought school had been out.
I guess not in Oregon. I guess they're in their last week or something. But, and like you said, that guy that really didn't shoot it had a rifle in Hollywood and was begging for the cops to come. Was doing everything he could to get busted It's they want. I don't know why they even care about controlling the government, but they do. I guess there is some slight differences between a Republican and a Democrat. Maybe they listen to different corporate masters.
Right.
Well,
I'm not saying Republicans don't ever do gun control, because they do. Yeah. But I think it's a little, maybe like a little percentage less.
Yeah, I don't know. And, if when you only have two choices, right, I'd like more. But when you only have two choices, you do go with the lesser of two evils. That's the problem, is why we have to pick between two evils.
Yep.
Well, I was going to say, I got a lot of mail from the videos I did yesterday, and
I bet.
People probably won't always agree with what I do, but I'm always going to do what the fuck I think. Even though, I take people's advice and sorta.
You hear it and you think about it, at least, right?
Yeah, that I believe.
Dude, I always just do what I think is right. It might not be fucking right in everybody's eyes, but,
And that's why people should respect you for the decisions you make. I don't agree with half of the decisions anybody makes. But when somebody, does gather the advice, looks at it all, thinks about it all while they're going about their day, and then comes to a decision, that's something people need to accept. It wasn't like you ran off any of this shit you run off the handle on. You do put it through. You talk to people to get their advice, whether you agree with it or not.
God damn, here it is right here. Stop crying.
Anyway, fuck. So yeah, it's getting, they're definitely gearing up for a gun push. That's why we're seeing all this shit in the news. And I actually think that some of these are being pushed by the news, just because they're sensationalizing it so much. You know what I mean?
So to all those people out there that don't have all the guns you want yet, go buy a few.
Get them now if you can. Holy fuck.
Actually, if you want to make some money on it, and I'm not saying it's a good thing to do, but start buying a whole bunch of P-mags and get ready for this shit to set off, and then you can sell them for 3 times as much as you bought them for.
Right? Or you can send them to Red, he'll paint them all, and you can have a ton of custom mags during the apocalypse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta shout out the Reb. This is where it's so fucked up, right? I have had a great couple of weeks. I've gotten to shoot up 3/4 of my ammo. You know,
Yeah.
meet a lot of cool people, hang out with a lot of good friends. Got the mag he was going to pay me and my winnings, right? And so awesome June so far, and yet this kind of crap keeps happening in June to where I know what's coming up this summer, you know, in this fall is going to be another gun grab agenda, you know.
Yeah, and I bet you it does happen before the election. That's usually how it works.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, because they're at least gonna try, you know, because technically they'd have to get something done here pretty quick because they're supposed to bail for the summer, right?
Oh, I guess I am a little wrong on that because last time we had the Aurora shooting before the election and nobody talked about it because they didn't want to, you know, we have an election coming up, and as soon as the election was over and Sandy Hook happened, damn, you know.
Right.
So who knows? If the
Yeah,
you know,
it's a crapshoot, that's for sure.
man,
But the way that media keeps feeding this shit now, it really makes you think they're going to be doing something here real soon. And look, Feinstein and Boxer already have their bill out there, the snitch bill. You know what I mean?
nice. And what does that one do? Just to tell if your parents have a AR or an assault weapon?
That too, but no, this is the one where you can just dial up the cops and they can get a secret kind of. They can come take your guns and hold it until they find out you're not unsafe, kind of thing, or not crazy,
Wow.
or not whatever.
See, I can't go places anymore because when I do, shit happens and it's too hard to keep up. Next time I come see you, I'm going to get the free molesting to do it.
No, next time I'm coming to see you because I'd rather be in a free state, thanks.
Well, that'll work.
Stay right where you are. Make everybody come to the land of the free. You know what I'm
You better
saying?
bring your holsters because you're going to be carrying legally.
Right? Instead of having to hide it in your pocket like I got to.
Well, you can do whatever you want, you know, and don't worry about getting busted.
Did you tell them about thinking about open carrying at the bus stop
Hmm.
all the tourists?
No. What's up, Febreze?
What's up?
What's up, Breeze?
Thanks for the link.
Thanks for joining.
What's happening? I got a guest tonight. Anyway. No, joking. Anyway, I see the magazine mill. Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah. That is cool. And how do you like yours?
As soon as I open them, like, holy fucking shit. I'm like,
Awesome, wasn't it?
yeah, because I didn't expect it. You know what I mean? The funny thing was, you didn't ask us. I mean, we said what we would like to, you know, how we would like them on the VR, but you didn't mention what it's gonna do. So it's kind of cool, you know. I didn't expect it to be like that, unless.
Gun check.
Gun check. Well,
Yeah.
I know he asked me if I knew what you liked, and
Mhm.
I told him you like the Punisher, and he was like, oh, cool, I'll make him a Punisher.
I
I know
see.
somebody else who likes Punisher now.
Yeah, right.
What's up, Kansas? You're muted, buddy.
Well, he's just happy showing off his gun. And look, I mean,
Yes, look at that, baby. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes.
It is pretty.
8009.
I don't know.
hey, DJ.
Sorry. Hey, what's happening?
What's up, DJ?
Hey, DJ.
What's up?
What's up, DJ?
I'm going, now that we've done the gun check, I'm going back to writhing in pain. You guys ain't got to watch.
Oh,
Oh, poor baby.
No,
He
it's
slid down. He slid down the stairs, got boo boo.
yeah, I fell down my stairs like a dumbass and fucking
No, wait,
My
Justin.
hip.
Okay.
That's not good. Not supposed to be taking care of yourself there, Mule.
Yeah.
Well, you know, shit happens. And it's just sore muscles. Nothing's broken. Nothing's dislocated or anything. It's just sore muscles.
Well, damn. I'm glad you wouldn't hurt you, though.
Me too, me too. The only problem is it's sore muscles on the left side, and I'm a southpaw. So,
That sucks.
There goes masturbating.
right? Well, no, yeah, I'll be dealing with it strange, Rosie. Not used to using the right side. But I'm ambidextrous in everything other than shooting, and, well, everything other than jerking off, really. I can shoot ambidextrous.
Hey, you know there's ladies present. Just putting that out there.
What, she doesn't like hearing about masturbating?
Sorry about this, though, but this is a man bar, and I cuss a lot. And I say,
Yeah.
we talk donkey porn and midget donkey porn.
I put up with the dumb porn. I understand that. But come on now, children. Behave.
No children here, ma'am. Sorry about that. No children. Don't ask for it.
Come
What they say
on.
about toys and their toys, they just get more expensive.
No, my biggest toy hangs between my legs. Thank you very much.
Oh!
So,
It's not my fault you can't keep your hand out of your pants.
I don't. It's not. You're right. It's my pleasure to keep my hand in my pants.
Mule, just tell her it's yours. You can play with it if you want.
No, it's just no. This is not a safe environment for people with delicate
Ears.
personalities or ears.
Yeah. But the question is anybody else's pleasure.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a concealed carry permit for that thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Katie. But yeah, this is not the delicate ear zone. This is, hey, you know why they call me Mule? Anyway.
That's why the bartender cried, remember?
Oh, fuck. So, Breeze, I hear you're getting your new toy here soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon. I'm still under painting, so I don't know what it's gonna take, but I guess I gotta go one time or twice probably to Wacom, I guess. Yeah, the closest place probably I can pick it up. That would be a good news. Maybe we can go together. See?
Right, right. Well, you know all the FFLs out this way ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. They said there's no problem ship it to Crab.
Right?
It's not a problem at all, I think. Plus, most of the time, my range, the one I go, when a guy buy a Saiga, actually even a guy was buying a Tavor once, and they couldn't transfer, so they send the guy to Crab. I'm like, why? Dude, it's a freaking Tavor. It's a space rifle. It's not even an AK, you know what I mean? But
you know how crazy some of these places, especially up by you, are.
yeah. So I told them, if there's a problem, send it over there. I don't want to offend anybody. Like go and pick up, go and pick up a 12-pack of Pepsi at a Coca-Cola store. You know what I mean?
Right. I call Krebs myself and just have it transferred there.
Yeah. Well, no, they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do automatic. There's not a big problem. I think they've been working together. Sorry, I think Marx knows Jim for a while. So he said there's not a problem. It's a matter of fact that Brian, one of the guy of the Rifle Dynamics, says it's a matter of fact one of the Crab guys ordered an AK from us. I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Plus, I told her, it's a good excuse for go over there and ask them about, maybe interview, video, something like that. I might end up buying stuff anyway. The Crab, safety maybe or something else.
Well, I like the safety and the sight.
Yeah, that would be.
Sight.
Get this, I don't think I shot any of your guns while I was there. It's kind of upsetting.
No, and I didn't figure that out until you left, that you didn't shoot any of my guns.
I had every plans on it.
Next time, see, you can come over next time.
It does give me another excuse. It does give one of us an excuse anyway, right, Neil?
Right.
Yeah.
And if either way, next time, Saega's gonna be back. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, DJ, have you paid attention to the story out of Oregon today with the school shooting and all? Did DJ freeze up?
Yeah.
Yes, he froze. He just said so.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
That's
just
more
trying to
shit.
see. Oh, there you go. Good. So,
I just hopped on to see if Tony got emails from them too.
Black ass. But no, I was just wondering because I had heard it was in a school and he was after one student or something.
Wow. There was another weird shooting or something like that. I didn't.
Yeah, another one in the school too. So I mean, it's just.
I swear it's being set up by the government to make sure that we lose guns.
Well, like me and Sting were talking, do they have enough time to have it affect the 2014 election? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really, I mean, they don't have that much time left in their jobs anyway, right? Because they get the summer recess and then they have the campaign season.
Yeah.
So I don't even remember if they come back into session at all before November. I'm a little fucked up, people. So I slur my words. Sorry.
I guess it's part of the big plan, everything before 2014, the Obamacare, plof, they dropped the ball over there, Worst case scenario, they can always say, don't talk about that, it's not my fault, I left, the next guy coming in problem, you know what I mean? Although I don't think it's going to be, if they're going to vote the how they call it, the femicant lesbianist problem. There might be a big problem, even worse than what I got right now, you know what I mean? Oh, it's going to be a woman. It's a new thing. Yeah, it's a new thing. Yes, that's what it's going to be.
I don't think it's going to be a woman, and I don't think the country's going to hold together for the next fucking election, to be honest. That's my opinion.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm good at betting lately. Let's put a bet on
it. So you won pretty lucky.
Yeah, that's right. You did win bullets, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm pretty lucky.
Against you, I lost. I had to pay up, sucker.
Yeah. And Reb's like, hey, I thought it was for both ways. Okay, we'll do that then. I didn't get pulled over coming home either. So.
You got
I wonder if Reb can do that every time on the Dragon like that. We ought to all get magazines with that on it, the Green Dragon on it, and then shoot it all at the same time.
Right? Well, I can give you all a picture if you want to use it, but... But my baby ain't leaving me. She's taking...
That is a beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, you don't even know that. I mean, well, you know your mag, right?
Yeah.
You know how well he does as far as a job he does. It's awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's just amazing. Really, really impressive,
Yeah.
Yeah, the different colors and the different lights.
Yeah.
That was what impressed me. If you get it out in the light and you move it slightly, you'll see different colors in it that you didn't notice before.
Mm-hmm. No. The camo is perfect too, you know what I mean? It's kind of feel like bad using it, you know what I mean? I'm like,
yeah, I do. I know exactly. I mean, I thought I was going to be like, oh, it's just a regular mag. I'm going to use it like every other. It's going to be in my pouch. No, it's not. It's making.
Yeah, there's that beautiful Punisher mag. You see that, Fabrizio? Did you see that Punisher? Yeah, I showed that on the Dragon quite a bit. I forgot.
That's pretty cool too. That's pretty rad too.
Yeah.
And hey, Breeze, you're part of the bearded bastards too. Those poor bastards that can't grow a beard. Waiting for him to get his beard beanie so he can join.
Right?
I gotta trim it a little bit. My one, I guess is my one when it grows it gets pretty nasty. Looks like a pube pretty much. So yeah.
Oh, thank you for that. That's hilarious. That's
like an Afro Bush, 70 porno bounce, bow.
As long as nothing's hiding in there,
No.
That's funny.
Be like the MIB movie.
Yeah. Balchinians.
Chinians.
Like San John home stuff, probably old stuff.
There goes this Michelle again. Oh, come on.
Ah.
Wow.
So what's the? So what you think about? Did you get in trouble in Illinois, Poison?
Nope, no trouble with the cops. It rained torrentially and tornado warnings when I was going there. Ain't nobody pulling my ass over in that. And on the way back, I guess I just lucked out because I didn't have no problems at all.
Yeah.
I carried the whole way too, so
Where,
nobody noticed.
she was asking, what did you eat when you were here? I guess I don't know.
Did you
Oh, what did I eat? I ate at Mule's house.
See?
Right on.
Yeah. Spaghetti. We had spaghetti the first night, and pancakes.
Oh,
And then barbecue.
Yeah, and the barbecue. That's right. Venison bacon burgers. Ooh, crispy.
That's his nice way of saying they were kind of burnt. Oh, hey, Breeze.
We went out and eat steak.
Oh yeah, I took out Kansas to a steak dinner. That was nice.
yeah.
Hey, Breeze. We won't be going back to that range again.
We won't?
No.
Oh,
Well, no.
oh,
not-
the original.
Yeah, the original. I got to read you the text I got. That well, remember the argument that the bullets were breezing over their heads out
Yeah.
by the garages. That's the argument they're giving. They're saying, look, they just go everywhere, and you shot that range, so you know that's impossible. But they're the landowners.
Check out that link in the internal.
That sucks. So when did you go shooting last time? You went in another range with Poison? Was this the range?
Yeah, with Poison and TJ, we went. Somebody came through. Okay, this friend of my friend's, Dave,
Mm-hmm.
threw in a pinch, and we were able to go. We were able to go to his house and shoot, and that was just cool as fuck. You know what I mean?
That
But
sucks.
I should have another one in the next week or two, either back there at this guy Rich's, where you saw me and Sting, or Dave has a place closer, right on that same road as Buffalo Rock Range.
Okay, because I talked with Zombie Aras, they were saying they were looking something in Indiana eventually, or where they are at in Indiana, right? Yeah, something over there.
No, they're down by St. Louis.
St. Louis. Anyway, they just text me anyway, so I was actually paying attention. But you know, yeah,
Able to make it up to come hang out with me, Sting, and TJ.
yeah, I know that suck. I know that was working, unfortunately.
Well,
But-
no, and Dozer 762 wasn't able to, but I'm going to talk to him about somewhere down there by Peoria, because that's a little more central for everybody to meet at.
Yeah, yeah. The same distance, I guess, for us, probably, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's Chicago. It's like an hour and a half, something like that too.
yeah, and you guys can jump straight down to 55, so that's pretty fast. You don't even
Cool.
turn off the damn road,
But I gotta test a new toy too, so that's why we need a nice range, right?
right? So it turns out, as Tony shared this link, that the shooters were trying to cozy on up to all these political candidates. That one of the candidates going against the current that Lombardo Tony keeps hating on. So, is that right, Tony? I just read that article.
What's that?
It seems that the shooters were out there campaigning for one of Lombardo's opponents.
Yeah. And Vanderbeek remembers them too.
I'm just glad that the Bundy people kicked his ass off.
Well, see, this is why, like, earlier before we went on air, I was talking about how my stance has kind of changed and how they shot the fucking Liberty movement in its foot, is because the Southern Law Poverty Center or whatever basically came out and said that they're affiliated with the whole Liberty movement is basically them motherfuckers right there. Everybody's just like them. And that we're all racist, this, that, and the other. I'll have to pull up the article where Southern Law Poverty Law Center.
Poverty Law Center. But remember something. those people say that about. They've been saying that about us.
Well, I know, but you know the shit that's the lies that they're fucking telling. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty crazy. I'll have to
But
find
they've been saying that the whole time, Tony. Did these people give them an excuse to talk more shit? Of course they did. But would they do it? Like I said, even if the people that in Vegas that shot those cops, even if they were pure as the driven snow, the Southern Poverty Law Center would be on them like steak on shit, making everybody sound like they're fucking, straight up dyed-in-the-wool neo-Nazis, right? Or KKK members. It doesn't. The liberal media is already spinning this to that from the very first moment that the news broke. Just like they tried to do the same exact thing with the Navy Yard shooter and the guy that did the TSA shooting and all that kind of shit, right? Now, everybody got painted with the same brush, and they're always going to get painted with the same brush, right? So, did these people help anything? Fuck no. But did they... What they did do was just a first shot. Now were they crazy? Fuck yeah. Did they do it in a wrong way that other people disagree with? Well, nobody's going to agree with anything. So, but it didn't matter, and that's what I've been saying since the beginning. Whether it's a false flag, whether it's whatever it is, it's bad because of the fact that they draped those Gadsden's flags over. And once they did that, they fucked everybody in the freedom movement, like you said.
False flag.
Either way,
I'm kind of, you know what? I think it's pretty boss, the flag.
I think it doesn't matter. I think it's just, it doesn't matter because the media is going to spin it bad, and then you see how many people are like, every little thing that the news media comes up with, oh, they're meth heads, oh, they're, they couldn't keep a job, oh, this, that, or the other thing.
Oh, yeah, but as you said, that's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, but everybody jumps right onto that shit. I don't know about these people. I never met them. And I don't know why they chose. I don't think they were just ambushing any random cops. I think they had beef with these two.
What you got? What are you doing?
I don't know. It's pretty bad the way it's sitting,
Dude, anything. But here's the thing. No matter what, even like I said, even if it was Jesus Christ doing it, it would be spun bad. Okay, it wouldn't matter who was doing it. It would be spun bad.
Well, naturally, hell, they own them, so
Yeah, exactly. They own the media. They get to put it out any way they want, right? They don't mention that the only civilian killed was most of them don't even mention that the only civilian killed was the concealed carry holder that was confronting the dude. They say innocent bystander, right? And those two shooters only shot at cops up until that point, and they walked through crowds of people, and that's just like the dude up in Canada, right? The guy up in Canada. Who did he shoot? He shot cops. Who did he not shoot? Civilians.
Yeah, but don't you think it's kind of weird within a week? It's like, okay, guy goes on a rampage and shoots a bunch of cops in Canada. Guy goes on a rampage, shoots a bunch of cops in Las Vegas. Guy goes on a rampage and shoots a bunch. Where was this other one? Like Chicago. all within or Chicago. All within a week. So it's kind of like, holy, now look, everybody, now you see this civilian insurrection is going to be getting out of control, and we have to protect our... can you tell who I'm imitating there? I've been practicing. Don't you think it's just really odd that all of a sudden, just, within a week, all of a sudden, all these rampages with shooting cops just happened, all within a week. Amazing coincidence. Just really kind of funny that this is all happening after, this whole thing with, the
kid in Santa Barbara.
Boogaville, what the fuck is his name? The kid that they got rid of for the Gitmo guys. They let the Gitmo 5 go to save the Bergdahl.
Right.
I think that ended up so fucking colossally bad that it's just like, okay, what the hell do we have to do to distract people? We've bombed on Obamacare. We've bombed on this whole thing with Bergdahl. People don't love us. We're fucked. We're spiraling out of control in the last 2 years. We've got to sew this up so we get Hillary in, or whoever they get when they decide to sandbag her in the name of somebody better. I just think it's this just the whole thing just stinks.
That I can agree with. It all stinks.
It all just stinks. It just within a week, all of a sudden, gee, all these isolated little pockets of people freaking out on the cops. I also think, this is just me, I think they're trying to get the cops scared and mad and get them riled up to be like, hey, you know, the citizenry, they're out to fucking get you, man. They're going to kill you. These people are nuts. They can't be trusted. You don't serve and protect these freaks. They're a bunch of murderers. You know, I think this is to get the cops riled up because I think they're scared. And by they, I mean they with the big T, I mean the Beltway. I think that they're scared that they're losing the favor of the military. And they're like, fine, well, if we can't back this stuff up with force, i.e. the military, where do we go? Oh, great, well, we'll turn the police into the new military.
Well, they already have been, so...
Right, you know what I mean?
So it works.
They got their tanks, they got their helicopters, they got their drones. You know, a freaking town of 500 people has a tank now. And now it's like, oh, and by the way, everybody in America is trying to kill you now, so fire at will.
Well, they've already been doing that part.
Yeah, so I mean that's where I think that whole thing is going, is you know, getting the cops all wound up and scared of us.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna. I mean, either way, it's gonna come out bad on our side.
Oh, it's gonna come out terrible. But you know, what are they gonna disguise it as? You know, it's like, well, we can't possibly have you know people who voted for Obama are getting angry and pissed off about how Obamacare turned out. What can we do? Let's see. I think we've kind of beat white supremacists to death.
You should see how much the police presence has turned up in the city. There's cops everywhere in the city now. They're on like longer patrols. There's 2 to 3 to a car now.
Right.
There's fucking cops everywhere all of a sudden.
Right. I think it's a big fear campaign. It's like, you guys are in constant danger from every single motherfucker out there on the planet, be they old lady, kid, man, woman, single, whatever. Every single one of them is out to get you. You know, I think they're thinking even the race war isn't working anymore. Like, shit, we got to find something. Fine, it's just all Americans. Anybody who likes America is trying to kill cops. The end.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I hijacked.
No problem.
Goodbye. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Welcome in, Katie. Come on now.
He got up and he walked away. I was like, well, don't.
I'm telling you, ladies' night. Gotta have you.
Well, if I'm going to get tissed for using foul language, I don't know if it's just...
No.
When you guys get a chance, just watch this fucking RT video, and it's exactly what you're talking about.
No, and you're right, and I think it's horrible because I would really like to think that if things really go south, that we would be able to join with the police. That, you know, it'd be like the old days. You know, they're going around like, hey, you know, deputize me. You know, I would really like it to be that way, but I don't think they can have that. You know, the race war is not working, the class war is not working. They got to figure something else out. So it's like, okay, fine, civilians versus cops. Let's see how that goes. You know.
Well, the cops have been handling that part on their own for a long time. So,
I guess some Tea Party candidates won today.
Where at?
I'm just double checking right now. Eric Cantor loses primary to Tea Party challenger. Where's
Oh, really?
Isn't that in Chicago?
Yeah, it's the first time ever the incumbent lost in
Wow.
the primary.
That's fantastic.
Where is he? Oh, Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
The rules all South.
Yep.
I'd rather have a Tea Party motherfucker in there than these other motherfuckers.
Hey, Mule, check the internal.
yeah, I sent it.
Okay.
Thanks. I sent it.
Cool.
I'm trying to keep room for Reb and HDP. I don't know if Reb's going to come in, but HDP.
Oh damn, we lost Hillbilly.
You should shoot Kevin the Tack Daddy one. He hit me up today, and he was acting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's up, Stinger? Anyways, he shot me a message and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Kevin the Tack Daddy. I don't have no beef with him. I just think it's funny, so.
6,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Bam!
What's up, Third Up?
He hit me up today, and so shout out to him.
Sorry, I'm late. I had to make sure I had all my tinfoil gear on.
Right. Like I said from the beginning, I don't think it's going to matter at all whether they're driven, white as a driven snow, or they're fucking batshit crazy. You know, it's all going to be spun bad, you know, towards people who think like us, you know. And would it surprise me if it is a tinfoil hat kind of thing? No. Would it surprise me if it's just the guy, those two people in Vegas saw what the guy in Canada did and said, let's do that. You know what I mean? It's monkey see, monkey do, right?
There were more cops shot in Canada.
Huh?
And so there was another cop shooting in Canada.
Yeah, and then there was a shootout with the cops up in Chicago. So, I mean, I think people see this and they go, okay, I see somebody else doing that. That looks like it may be a good idea. Let me do that, right? That whole copycat thing you see with serial killers and with all kinds of crap. Any sensationalized crime, you're going to get copycats. And I think that's what happened with these cats in Nevada, was they didn't have an original thought of what to do. But then they saw that guy in Canada, and they saw him get the press, and they saw people start questioning because he only shot cops, that they thought they could do it here. You know?
Did you say monkey see, monkey poo?
Close enough. What's up, Eagle?
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Hey, what's up?
Just missed Kansas. He just bailed out, motherfucker.
Well, I was actually watching when he was there, but I didn't get an invite, so.
Hey, you didn't answer one right away.
You don't want to be affiliated with us, Eagle.
Right? No, you've just been so busy, bro. I haven't sent you one in a while. You're rarely on the G Plus anymore.
I'm hardly ever on. I just got off active duty. I'm trying to get back on active duty, so we'll see how that.
Taco Bell, you'll be on active duty for at least 12 hours. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
about the military, you just love earning less than minimum wage.
Yeah.
Hey, third up, talk to your NSA bosses and tell them to get them back to work.
Get Eagle back to work? I'll see what I can do. Work my connections.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Would
back.
that actually help?
Are you allowed?
Help or hurt? I'll be right back.
Are you allowed to speak on taboo subjects?
Yeah. I mean, just as long as you guys refer to me as the inside man. Like just see the NSA guys, like I put that on my resume. We've got one on the inside.
The voice of reason.
Should we call you Deep Throat?
Because I didn't have that nickname before.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Don't swing that way. But yeah, I mean.
That's my girl's nickname.
I doubt I have anything as interesting as Watergate to share with anyone. So.
Just one sentence. One sentence. False flag or no false flag?
False flag.
You know what? I like to be the voice of reason.
Oh, here we go. 30 minutes later.
Okay. No. The point is, I'll be the voice of reason when reasonable, but there's too much reasonable doubt, okay, and that's as American as you can get. That's our judicial system right there. If you're going to condemn an entire society of people who appreciate their Second Amendment, you have to give them the benefit of the doubt, a reasonable doubt, because if they say, hey, not all people are like this, you need to prove that all people are like this, and you can't, because you only have a handful of people to go by, and you can't prove that they're not. So I'm just saying, I'm not going to argue with anyone. I mean, it's and as much as I appreciate the Second Amendment, I'm not going to label. I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon and start labeling anyone who, exercises their Second Amendment right as a potential terrorist. I think it is too easily exploited to be coincidental. It plays too much to the advantage of one group of people. So I'm almost starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Should I better watch it? Oh, well.
Dude, you're the one convincing me. I've been thinking it's coincidental, and when you're questioning it, I'm like, huh?
Huh?
What?
I'm just being fair. You know how I like to play the bad guy, but I cannot say with beyond a reasonable doubt that you guys are full of shit. Usually I can, but I can't this time. So.
Holy fuck!
How about that?
I'm like, what?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Me too.
I mean, it's a perfect storm when you have someone who attended the Bundy Ranch, even though they were kicked out. Someone who puts a Gadsden flag on a corpse. You know, it's a perfect storm. Okay, that could happen. However, perfect storm after perfect storm after perfect storm. Come on.
Well, and then HDP in his video today pointed out that the female, who is 10 years younger than the guy, right, came off acting more like a handler than anything. You know what I mean? Having the dude's back, right? She's the one that popped the civilian, and then she's the one that dusts him off, right? That kills him, and then takes out herself. So, you know, High Desert, which had a real good point in that way, and it's been twisted in my head, and then you coming in and fucking agreeing with our tinfoil hattiness. Wow. And then Katie, too, because, you know, those of you that haven't met Katie, she's actually a reasonable person. You know, so for
Good luck with that.
Oh, that's really nice.
the part that she showed me.
All right.
No, you're right. You're right, sort of.
But, you know, well, I talked to a lot of tinfoil hat nuts. You didn't seem like one until just now. But
What?
you didn't seem like a tinfoil hat nut like me until just now.
Oh, I'm a complete fucking tinfoiler, dude. I got hats, socks, shoes, blazer, summer wear. I got a whole.
You're gonna have a whole fashion line here pretty soon.
Right? Fashion.
Seriously, I was gonna get my last name legally changed to Reynolds Wrap, and they said no.
It's already taken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else got it, jerk. Yeah, no, I consider nothing out of the realm of possibility. I mean, for all I know, it could be fucking aliens controlling this shit. But, you know, at the same time, it could just be, it's all in my head. It could be anything, you know. I don't leave anything off the table, even if it's completely fucking ridiculous, because you never know. Which makes other people think it makes me crazy. I think that just makes me...
That actually makes me reasonable.
I think that makes me a good thinker. I don't like to narrow it down to one thing. I could be completely wrong, and you know what? I hope I am. I hope everything's fine. I hope this is all a paranoid delusion. My money's still worth something. I'm going to retire old and happy, and, you know, that'd be terrific. I wish it was that way. I don't want to think about shit like this. But I can't not, you know? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I see it everywhere.
Welcome to the...
I watch a goddamn TV commercial, a car commercial. I'm like, see how they're trying to manipulate me? Here's what happened, and this, and this, and this, and they're trying to feminize men, and blah, 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 and I go on for 20 minutes. Everybody's like, you're fucking batshit insane. I'm like, I don't think so. I just think I got a part of my brain open now that didn't used to be, and it's just...
Again, you know, at some point you have to tell people, you know what, prove that I'm wrong.
Right. 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 I agree. And I think that's it. I think it's just, well, just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you.
Well, I'll tell you.
Just like Jesus?
Yeah.
Well, let me do a quick room shout out. We got 40 people in here. So we got Joel's Quantum Heart. We got Jay Watt. He says, Tony, it's time to cover your boonie in foil. Galanis Vilkis. What's up, Galanis? Joel Sweatman. 701. Tommy.9. John Casey puts out linking there about the administration's announcement about the task force, the domestic terrorist task force. Oh, happy birthday, Eagle. Thanks for reminding me, QC.
Oh, thank you.
Lone Wolf's out there. Whiskey Leech 20's out there. E. Kenny and Linda. Hi, E. Kenny. Hi, Linda. Yeah, I know in the evenings, I figured if you guys want to come in and talk in the evenings, you know how to get in through the Dragon. I don't send you links because you usually don't take them anymore. In daytimes are the right times for the E. Kinney and Linda most of the time. Caregivers out there, Michigan preppers out there, Kristen Rubio's out there, Leon Aaron's out there, 69 Bones, what's up 69? Breeze, Croatian Forge, Sustainable Tactics, Third Op, and Ford Rocks. I'm all caught up. So welcome everybody that commented, and hope you guys are having a good night, and hope your eyes open up every day and you see what's going on in the world, and that drives you even more.
I can't believe I had fucking 85 viewers in the chat last night. That shit was fucking crazy. That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, Tone, good job. And you know what, but you were talking about stuff, and you had talked, you had been in contact with them. Now, did you directly talk to them? No, but you had been in contact on Facebook, and they had emailed you. So, and your half is batshit nuts, so...
Yeah, well, I just want to clarify something. It wasn't personal email. It was direct message through Facebook is how they got a hold of me. It wasn't, I didn't give out my I don't give out my personal email. I mean, maybe to my friends, yeah.
On Facebook, you can do that to anybody. You just got to go click up that thing and say...
I mean, PPP has my email, and I think maybe a small handful of other people I really know have my email. So... not something I really usually do. JWatt has my email.
I have your email. Probably fucking Rebel. Well, no, Rebel won't email nobody. Why would he need it?
Nah.
Yeah, there's only certain people we can, like, anybody gives up that information, but on Facebook, anybody can get in contact with you if they want to. So, but yeah, that was a good chat you had last night, bud. You covered a lot of ground.
Yeah, the second one, I mean, the first one, I don't know. It was, I don't know. But the second one, we were able to do a lot more digging than the local news even did. So, and then also, like I said, I think they deleted a bunch of their posts before they did the shooting or whatever. Or maybe the cops, who knows? But they deleted a whole bunch of like incriminating public Facebook posts. Everything from when they publicly asked people for firearms and all the dire emails up until they went off the hinges or whatever. They deleted all those. I mean, there was still a couple up, but not many.
Right. Well, of course, because they're going to take down all that shit, because one way or the other, it's either the op's over, right, if it's for us tinfoil hatties, right, either the op's over, or the government just wants to stop them from being martyrs in some way to some people, because they are going to be. There's going to be people that are going, they were great,
So what are some of the other conspiracies you guys were talking about that I missed? I mean, the emails and stuff that...
Well, Tony had gotten some emails from these guys.
There is this conspiracy.
And gun check. That one's for you, Kansas. Glad to see you back.
Gun check. You want a gun check?
Yeah, gun.
I don't care how shiny it is.
Nice.
It's not shiny. His is wooded.
He has himself an AK.
Look again.
Yes, hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Nice.
I wish I could claim it for myself.
Oh, it's stingers. Oh, it's my birthday present. Oh, that's not good.
Did I win that in your contest? Oh man, I'm so glad.
It's got some misfeed problems. I'm fixing it for a buddy of mine.
I thought it was a veteran contest. Too bad. Wah, wah.
Right.
Happy birthday, brother.
So
thank you.
Oh, Tony.
Happy birthday to you too.
Hey, HDP. Now that we're done smooching up to Eagle, and he's pissing me off with the PSL porn because it's not coming to me. You had mentioned in your in the video you had put up that this possibly could have, that she acted like a handler. The female half of the duo. And I was wondering if you could elaborate more on that.
Well, why is she being ignored? I mean, there's no reporting on her. Nobody's dug into her background. They just say they got married and she was there. But I mean, he got his. I mean, like I think Rebel mentioned, was she the one that bought the weapons? I didn't see anybody report and say how they got their weapons or what they even were. And I think they're ignoring that on purpose because they want to focus on the Bundy Ranch and the Gadsden flag and everything else. But that's separate. But I don't know. She did. I mean, because she executed him. I mean, and she was. I mean, you look at his personality on his YouTube videos. It's not. He's not got the like leadership personality.
Right.
I mean.
Yeah. Answered me this too. They had apparently criminal records as well. What?
He had a background. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, if anything, that works in our favor because, he had not obtained any firearms legally, and that's a big tool that they use in anti-Second Amendment circles out there, saying that whenever it's a legal gun owner, we need to ban them all together or whatever. But this works as an advantage, saying, well, the gun laws obviously don't work.
Right. But when they either obtained it illegally or she was a straw purchaser.
Yeah, it doesn't even mention any of that. Did they use handguns or rifles? Does anybody know?
Yeah, they stole handguns from the police officers, which also works in our favor.
But how did they shoot the police officers, though? What guns did they use there?
They shot them and then they stripped them down. But even even if they used a samurai sword, then they could have gotten their hands on guns that way.
Yeah. Bundy Ranch, he had a 1911, right? Blaine Cooper put up a video talking about that and why he got kicked off the Bundy Ranch, because they found out he was a felon with a firearm. So first they took his firearm, and then they gave it back to him and kicked him off the ranch.
And the key part of that is they got kicked off after the 12th. I think it was the 18th or 19th when they were actually there.
Right.
That next weekend. So they weren't even there when the whole shindig went down, which,
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know, because if those two would have been there on the 12th, who knows what they would have done. But everybody had somebody watching them. I mean, it wasn't like, everybody was paired up in groups, so it was like if somebody would have saw them out there by themselves, they would have said something probably.
Did anyone discover what the trigger, the trigger, so to speak, that set them off? Did they just see two cops and saw it was an opportunity, or and I heard there was a manifesto? Did they go out looking for this?
But that manifesto is over a year old.
Yeah,
it wasn't current. That was just a general statement of, and it wasn't too far off of what a lot of us talk about either.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like a ranting and raving thing. I mean, it was like a well thought out, or the verbiage in there was down the line, but they didn't put anything recently, and that is a question of what set them off. And then you put the tinfoil hattiness on and go into the whole mind control, and she's a handler and everything else.
Well, like you said, she did act like one, that's for sure.
Yeah, because there's nothing on her. There's no video on her. There's nobody's looking at her history. Nothing. It's like she doesn't exist except for barely in the stories and a couple pictures.
And I think there's a couple things that could have set them off. Either, like Katie was saying, it could have been this is all part of the plan, or it even could be like I said, to where they're sensationalizing shit so much that dude they saw the dude up in Canada and decide that that's a good idea, and let's copycat. You know what I mean? It could be anything. We don't know.
Yeah, there you go. That Canada example. Yeah.
He could have gotten the phone call. The forest is deep and wide. Many miles before I sleep. Whatever that was from that Charlie Bronson movie.
But I also look at it. They were into theatrics. They were street performers.
Right.
But yet they put so little effort into this whole thing. So either it had to be an instantaneous trigger and they didn't have time to plan it, or they were just, you know.
Well, I personally think that, to me, it feels like they got fucked with on the street by these two cops. They have some reason to hate these two cops. You know what I mean? And
I don't know if they walked from their house or where they were staying. That doesn't sound like they were going after a certain two cops. How would they know those two cops?
If those two cops patrol the area, you know what I mean, and they know they go to CC's for lunch because they do street performing not far from their house. And if you know Vegas, right off the strip is right off the main areas, usually the poor areas, right?
But they're opposite. I mean, they were performing on Fremont Street, which is a long distance from Nellis Boulevard.
Yeah.
That's a long. I mean, they were in North Vegas, where Nellis is, and that Fremont is closer to downtown. And Tony can guide you in a little bit better on that, but I know generally, I mean, they lived close to Fremont, but because they had to walk the 4 miles to get up there to Nellis Boulevard, which is a whole separate neighborhood type of area.
Right. I didn't know.
That's why I question why he actually makes sense, but she might be been a handler, because that actually does make more sense with that fact. You know, guided to do what he did.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me, because that guy, you look at his videos, was not
a leader. Not
he
doer.
wasn't.
He's a crier.
Yeah. He had to be instigated. Somebody had to guide him in that direction.
Well, I know after watching his videos, I started thinking that too, because the guy's a crier. He's not a doer. He's you know what I mean? He's just, he didn't seem like he had a spine.
Yeah, unless something really bad, traumatic had to happen, like in that short period of time frame. Because any cooling down period, he would go, but he would back off, I think. Because like people talked about, he cried leaving the ranch. I mean, there's been reports of that, which I can understand. You're all wrapped up in it. You want to be involved, but I mean, Tony told you that, and we told you about that one guy we saw go off, you know, the day before, who kind of lost his cool, you know, kicked the chair or whatever he did then, but he wasn't crying.
But actually, when I heard that he went out to the Bundy Ranch and got kicked out, that's the story I thought of. I'm like, is this that guy?
No, because that guy was from Alabama.
Yeah, but they said they were recent, you know.
Transplants, yeah.
Transplants.
Apparently, Indiana via Washington State or something. Some round robin.
Yeah. If he quit the job and everything, went out there, they could have been some kind of a revenge thing towards the Bundy Ranch, thinking that he got place it down. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, even Tony can tell you they contacted him when they moved out there, like back in January or something, when he got his emails from them, and they moved back during that time frame.
Yeah, and that's what Tony was talking about last night.
But how about this Oregon shooting?
Yeah, and Oregon shootings don't look good now. That one is still, I don't know nothing about it.
I don't know who the shooter was, because I heard he shot one student, and I don't know who the shooter was. Was it another student? Because it sounds like a targeted thing. You know?
It sounded like, from one of the reports I saw, it was a 20-year-old non-student.
Okay, that shot a student.
Right.
So
but then he went into a bathroom and killed himself. I mean.
Yeah, so that's targeted.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Stinger's added in video.
Is that right?
What? You guys can't hear that shit, can you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I hear us doing the dual drums, yeah.
No, it's weird because usually you guys can't hear shit I do on my computer, so I don't know why you can hear it, but I'll mute myself.
We've upped our speaker capability.
I like the sound of two Kalashnikovs going off. As long as
the NSA gave us some tips.
I just think the whole thing's strange, but I don't think it matters because they're going to do exactly what they're doing. You know, they're going to push against the Second Amendment. They're going to push against the freedom movement. Anybody who speaks out against the government, it all works onto their plate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the propaganda is uniform too. It's across I mean, look at the images that Fox News threw up. I mean, what's the difference between them and CNN except a little commentary, you know? Only their commentary is a little bit different. Because Fox News put up the Gadsden flag, like, for half that broadcast, for half that news report. It's like, right?
Well, if that becomes illegal, we're all screwed. I got 3 of them right next to me. I got 1 in my hand. Right?
Yeah, I got at least 3 within arm's reach.
We need to start wearing T-shirts with the Gadsden flag on it.
I got some of those too.
There you go.
Well, here's something funny. They have some really nice Gadsden flag T-shirts at the PX on base.
I'd hope so. Of course they do.
Well, Garrison flag pacifier for all your baby needs.
I gotta chop off my leg if they become illegal. Me and my wife, we gotta chop off both legs probably. You can't do that.
What the
Well, they already tried to get them to take them off the ships, the Navy Jack.
Yeah.
Didn't they make them take them off?
Told them to pack sand.
Oh, good.
That one might be offensive, they said. Like, you're sure.
Well, right, if you're a totalitarian socialist dictator.
Yeah, the only thing offensive is Michelle's face, probably. That's offensive. Like
here it's racist too, because it's yellow.
Yeah, that's the too. Yeah, that's right.
That's why whenever I go out, I always put on blackface.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Well, that's why we have the black Gadsden flag too. You know, we got to be, what's the word? Inclusive. We're all inclusive.
Give me my Obama phone.
I have a black Gadsden flag. So do you. Don't you stay here with the pirate thing?
Yeah, I got that from Kansas a while back.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have a black? I don't remember. I got a white one. I got all of that. I don't remember if I got a black one.
I got yellow, I got black, and then I got the yellow don't fuck with me, to put it in more modern vernacular.
I got a Whiskey Rebellion one, but I don't remember if I got a black one. Yeah.
I have one on the back of my magazine. I guess they can come take that too.
All right. Just make sure it's hot and empty, and you'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't want to give them a loaded firearm.
Right?
No, definitely not. Got to make sure I unload it good.
Yep.
Me and Conspiracy will talk about it.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Yep. The conspirators on this side, the one who's conspired against is right there.
Where did Tony go? Speaking of conspiring.
Put together his new I Love Cops video.
Oh.
Kill the cops. Fuck the police. Oh, I love them. They're my best friends.
I kind of gave him my opinion on that.
Well, you know, the more you read into what these people said, the more, it's shockingly how much they align with what's going on here. That's why it scared the shit out of me yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. They've said the same thing most of us in this room have said.
Wow. Maybe they said because they're supposed to say that. You know what I mean? Or they want them to say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That very well could be. I'm not arguing that at all.
You think I'm going around screaming I'm going to start the revolution? That's kind of stupid if you ask me.
Well, plus, I mean, who puts a flag over a dead body?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like gangster stuff.
Scripted.
Yeah. It was all there.
See,
it was all in there.
To me, that, I mean, I'm one of these motherfuckers that grew up on Hollywood, and to me, that's kind of badass in a way, because you're saying that's what you get if you tread on my ass. That's just my opinion of the statement, and I kind of liked it. Actually, the only thing I have against these two people is that they offed themselves when they should have kept going.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a message from the NSA.
Right.
I asked if he could quote you on that.
Third option's got your number. Yeah, I mean, who makes a, like, they basically put out their whole manifesto for war and what they're fighting for, and then they shoot themselves. It just
doesn't seem right.
Who does that? I mean, if you're going to, I mean, yeah, it just doesn't ring true at all.
Have we figured out yet what kind of medications they're on?
I haven't heard any reports on that. Yeah, everybody's been asking that one.
I think she is probably an operative.
I heard they were on meth. So if that's
well.
Meth and heroin, maybe.
Which would actually be, again, another point in our favor, because are they legal drugs? Did they legally own those drugs, even though they illegally owned those weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. True.
You know which weapon they use? It's like an handgun, something like that. No, wait, it's gonna be an AR-15. There's gonna be a shotgun. There's gonna be an handgun. There's gonna be an harpoon.
With harpoon gun with 30-round clips.
Yeah.
They're just gonna say it was a black gun. That's all they're gonna say is so to make them all bad.
One of these days they're gonna ban nail gun on Depot.
30.
I can't sell them anymore.
Clips in a half a second. 30 magazine clips in half.
Right.
This is the ghost gun. It was made on a printer.
Ghost gun. This is the ghost
charger.
They use the ghost gun, right?
On eBay, they are made out of Play-Doh. You can take a dope and create one of these guns.
Yep, we found out who was that congressman that got up there and talked about the ghost gun.
Oh, what the hell?
Was it Lee or Leland Lee or whatever?
What's his nuts from? Oh God, I want to say it was from California, of course.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was from Cali.
Some Mexican name, something like that. Was some kind
totally. I gotta look it up now. I forgot.
Oh, that's right. It was one of the Hispanic-sounding names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the Chinese gun runner was standing behind him when he made that comment.
Yeah.
Ghost gun. Where's this guy's at?
Better known El Payaso. I think it was.
DeLeon. Kevin DeLeon, Democrat, Los Angeles. You don't say. This right here has the ability with a 30 caliber clip to disperse 30 bullets within a half a second. 30 magazine clip in half a second. Holy shit, where do I get one?
Yeah, really.
Like, bro.
Talk to Matt 1099.
Yeah, it was a.
He makes those bajillion round clipazine clips.
Yeah, like a minigun, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Can you play this on here?
You gotta share it. I don't know how to share it.
I want a never-ending clip.
How do I get out of it?
Never-ending tits? Hells yeah!
Oh.
Tony's back.
There he is.
Endless supply of motorboating.
What?
Oh. Endless fire motorboat, and that's what I got.
My wife's trying to send you a link to something she found about these cops that died. One of them. Sorry, one of them.
Uh-oh.
Igor.
Was it dirty? Compromised?
Which cop isn't dirty? It's just how dirty are they?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to ruin the surprise because I'll fuck it up. I'll let somebody a little bit more on top of their game tell you about that one.
I sent it.
Yeah, he sent it? Okay. He's reading it probably now.
Something, I think I picked the wrong one. That says Bosnia.
People from Indiana,
No, it's not the wrong
Nevada.
one. Read that.
That's not the wrong one. You'll read it.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, Tony's showing us off to somebody.
It's about a credibility and confidence board. And someone's equal was on that board.
Did you guys hear that, or do I need to reposition?
You can repeat it if you would.
What I miss?
Okay, this story is about a review of the credibility and confidence boards, okay? And there was a particular position, a director's position, that was supposed to have been posted. I think he froze.
No, I'm listening.
All right, so anyways, there was a particular position that was supposed to have been posted.
Be
and
safe.
Igor and this other dude, not the one that got shot with him, but another guy, were on that board and intentionally did not post the position because they wanted a particular person to fill it. So yeah, they were under scrutiny for that, and so he resigned from that position in May of 2013. So that may be why he was on that couple's radar for hit.
And he's in.
That doesn't make sense because they weren't from Nevada. They hadn't been in Nevada more than a few months.
Right? And
well, maybe the reason why they were.
They only been here for 5
Maybe
months.
the reason they were targeted is because they were wearing a costume. Just saying.
Well, no, I'd like to know how that Igor dude became a Las Vegas cop if he was in Bosnia.
Dude, this is my thing. I'm uploading a video right now. This is my thing. That just fucking hurts the whole liberty movement. Everybody who's out there working hard, protesting, doing petitions, all that shit. That's all fucked away. All that hard work everybody did just because 2 people did that. And that's what's changed my position. People could call me, that's fine, but I'm thinking of everybody. I'm not just sitting here thinking of myself. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm not going to call you shit, Tony, but I kind of
I
disagree
understand
with
where you're
that.
coming from too, Stinger, but I'm just saying, though, you know what I mean? Like, me and High Desert...
We all know it's got to
last
take
night.
off at some point. You know, we all understand the voting system's busted. The only way this is going to end is in blood. And who's going to fire the first shot? You know, maybe it would have been better if the government had opened up on the people at the Bundy Ranch, because then, even though we would have shot at cops, we would have felt good about ourselves that we weren't the first ones to fire. These guys were the first ones to fire, and we don't like that because we always want to have that, well,
But think
we
of it-
fire first.
But see, think of it this way, dude. If we're thinking that way, and I'm not saying that I wasn't thinking that way either. If we're thinking that, exactly want us to go after the police officers, they want us to think that they're the actual enemy, when it's not even the police officers, not really. It's the fucking feds. It's the federal government. So we're falling for their propaganda when we fall into that trap, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're looking for justification. They're looking for people to demand it so they can say we're representing the people. Otherwise, it's fascist. They're looking for someone to enable them.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, if I was a conspiracy theorist, I'm saying, but you.
Oh, but you're no conspiracy theorist.
Well, not when I'm sitting next to you guys.
All I'm saying though is we're falling for the okie doke if we think it's the cops. Yeah, the cops are the fucking lube in the middle, I guess, but you know what I mean, we're getting the fucking okie doke if we fucking fall for what the government wants us to fall for. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't think they want us to fall for anything. I just think they want to separate us from the rest of the populace. They just don't want us to have a way to get a message out to everybody else who's in the middle ground, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, because there was cops out at the Bundy Ranch that came out in uniform in support of the cause.
Right?
So,
yep. The sheriffs, you mean?
Yeah. So, I mean...
Well, even there was those guys. Remember those guys we talked to? I mean, there were several guys that were out of uniform, you know, that showed up on that weekend, too, that we talked to. Who froze? What happened?
I don't know.
Somebody got muted.
I thought it was me for a second. But anyway, what I was saying is that there were several people that are out that came down there just on their own time, who were just officers, you know, and you could tell just by the gear they were wearing, the way, you know, the presentation, their mannerisms. They're like, yeah, you're off-duty cop. They're, yeah, from wherever. They weren't all from, a couple from Vegas, a couple from other places.
Not all cops are bad. It's just there's bad in every bunch. But the thing is, we're stuck in a society that's trying to enable them to be bad.
Well, this government's trying to use them as their barrier between the you know, they're trying to get a barrier between them and the people.
The bad guy.
That's the way tyranny's always existed. Is there's always the enforcement class who's got a little bit better living standard than everybody else. So that's where they're trying to put the police and the military, I guess, to some degree. But I think they're failing with trying to elevate the military. But they're trying to give that, you know, some animals are more equal than others type treatment.
Mm-hmm. But the military's starting to see what they do to their vets when they come home.
Yeah, somebody wrote an article about that. That's why they're trying to gear the cops up as an army, and that's where the false flag narrative plays in. You know, that they are trying to, you know, make the police forces be more pro-government, just in case the military turns against them as they start bringing the boot down. You know, Stalin did that. You know, I mean, there's other examples of it.
Oh yeah, look at the Hitler's SA was the powerful force until he created the SS to get rid of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
He said he was making our army stronger than our army. That's what he said.
Making his own domestic army, yeah.
That was stronger than the original. So yeah.
Well, we get a lot of the guys. I have some friends I hear a lot from, and some of them are a lot more outspoken than I am, if you can believe it. And they're saying that you always hear about them reducing the size of the military, But who are the first ones to get rid of? The veterans and the career guys, the guys with the most experience, and they replace them with new people who don't have the experience. I mean, the first experience I have was taking an oath. Now, who knows what oath guys, 5-10 years from now will be taking.
And in this community here in Clark County, since that has happened, if any good can come of this, the fucking people are out supporting the cops because of what happened, and then the cops have to see that, hey, the people do care about us. So maybe just in this community here in Clark County, this might be a wake up call to both sides. Just here locally, I mean, because the outpouring of support or whatever here is from the local community, and then the cops are out there talking to everybody who's out there. So maybe something might come, something good might come of this here at a local level anyways, because it's woke up both sides out here. The hate for the cops are fucking very well aware now, and the people understand now, hey, you fucking kill one of those guys, and I mean, they bleed just like us. They're people just like us, So something good might come of this locally, is what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I know Mule. I'm gonna quote Mule on that one. With where was the outrage when an innocent bystander gets killed by the cops? There are none. No outrage. Just move on. Nobody gets fired. Nobody gets prosecuted.
Out here, there's been a big beef between the citizens and the police out here. Metro has paid out millions and millions of dollars in lawsuits over the wrongful death, shooting people out here. So,
yeah, but what happens if the actual officer does it? Do they get fired, or do they get put in jail? Or do they use taxpayer money to pay off the person who lost a loved one?
There's been a couple police officers fired out here, and I'm not saying that it's gonna work, Stinger, but what I'm saying right now at this moment, the cops are engaging the people in a positive way because they see that the people are out there and that they care, you know what I mean? And maybe something good might come of this. I'm not saying for sure, but right now at a local level, both sides are more aware of the consequences, basically,
Well, and that's a great, I'm not. You're definitely entitled to that. That's your position. Me personally, when's the cop's funeral, and how many cops are going to be attending? That would be my question. So,
Yeah.
Well, they'll all be
somebody
there.
else out there wanted to go a step further.
Damn, Sting, you're talking about pulling the Irish way. Well, actually, in these days, the American way. America drone strikes people at funerals. So
I didn't even hear that, brother. I was frozen. Sorry.
I said that's doing what the Irish have done in the past and what we Americans do now, right? America drone strikes funerals if they think they're going to hit their target. So.
Yep.
I mean, it's gotten where, I mean, they put the police in that position that either they got to go one way or the other, and there's a lot of push and pull. I mean, I know there's a lot of problems in different places that I've heard about just watching. It's like some places are
the cops are always going to be in a hard place. Why? Because they take the pay of the king. Okay, and they are the ultimate representation of government in most people's lives. So if somebody's going to lash out against the government, the first place they're going to lash out at is going to be the cops for whatever reason. You know, unless they're a postal worker and then they'll lash out on their own. But you see it all the time. I mean, when you take the pay of the king, you're going to be held responsible for the shit the king does. If the government does go tyrannical, then the people that are getting paid by the king either have to work for him or die, just like everybody else, right? So I understand why people would target cops. I do. But like Tony said, and like we've all said even from the second we heard it, this is just going to be a bad PR for the liberty movement. And it's going to cement a lot of people's positions against us.
Yeah, because people on
exactly.
the outside, people on the outside don't realize, they think that the whole liberty movement is all white people. They don't understand that there's black people, Hispanic people, and every other race, color, and creed that is involved in this liberty thing. People on the outside are too stupid to realize, and they think, oh, now they think it's all white supremacists. They don't understand that it's fucking every color, every creed.
How are you going to fight that narrative war, though, man? We're never going to be looked at in a positive light.
I've said that a lot.
I don't think that white supremacist thing is going to stick, because I think they've even put it in the press where they understand that they put the swastikas on the cops to paint them as the cops as Nazis. I mean, they say they found a couple of swastikas in their room, but there was nothing in what they said in either manifesto or anything that even hinted of that I've heard. So
their neighbors claim that they were handing out Nazi propaganda and stuff all the time.
Well, what was it though? They might have just been liberty propaganda.
Yeah.
Their neighbors don't know.
Or were they calling someone Nazis, or were they identifying themselves as Nazis? So it can be defined either way.
I mean, you can find swastikas in my house. Just go find a history book, It's just, it depends how deep you look.
Well, that's that same argument that they use when they say these people had thousands of rounds of ammunition in their house. Dude, I have thousands of rounds of 22 in my house. They're not going to tell you what caliber or what it's used for. I mean, 1,000 rounds? That's like 2 trips to the range. Come on.
Yeah, that whole arsenal thing. I mean, who doesn't have an arsenal, right? I mean, if you don't have one of each type of weapon for each family member, you're failing.
Yeah. And for me, hell, I shot off an arsenal the past couple of weeks. Now I got to rebuild it.
Why do you think I've been reloading, Mule?
Yeah, 7.62 is hard to reload, though.
Yeah, I did a little bit of that over the winter. I got to catch my 45 now.
Well, Sting's going to get to figure out if he wants to buy dies for the AK because I gave him some brass.
All right. I have a little bit of brass from before, too, so... Yeah. Like, I'll have, all of 30 rounds of brass for the AK to reload.
Right? I need to buy the dies and everything for 30 rounds.
That's right.
I don't know. The only way that I don't think that this is a false flag is because CNN's not covering it wall to wall. So I figure it's probably not really a false flag or anything like that. Otherwise, CNN, the CIA propaganda would be doing their thing.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think no matter what, false flag or not, like you said, it's going to be bad PR. But bad PR or not, it's always going to be bad PR against us.
Well, didn't Obama make a speech today? It could have been a setup for that. Again, just saying.
Yeah, he made some anti-gun speech there.
Yeah, see, there you go, playing right into it. I'm not saying it's a conspiracy.
Right.
It's not when it's that fucking blatant.
It's just damn convenient that all this shit's been happening.
Unless it's a conspiracy.
Or it's just the summer of crazy.
Yeah, they just did a thing today. There's been 74 shootings at schools since Sandy Hook. I mean, that's like outrageously high number.
It's crazy.
Yeah, did you hear that?
As I've been, like right now, it's like everything just all at once. Boom.
Yeah, it's all in Tactical Tony's backyard.
Yeah, did you hear about the one kid?
Right.
The one kid that shot the other kid in Oregon, right? That school.
Yeah, today.
Well, there was another kid there that was found, hiding with all the rest of them that actually had a firearm on him as well. Now, they're not saying he's linked in any way to the shooting, but apparently that kid just carried a gun for personal protection all the time.
Yeah, that's the way I took that. Yeah.
Yeah.
People were trying to post it like he was another shooter. I was like, nah, he was just probably always carrying a gun.
Yeah, because apparently that school is a little dangerous. Hence the guy who brought the gun and shot another kid.
Well, we lived in Portland, Oregon. Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, it can be.
How come you got black tape over your magazine, Mule?
Because some parts aren't for everybody.
Well, I already seen it, but I was just wondering.
Right,
Oh, you got your picture up? Because all I see is this stupid Green Dragon Tavern Chat magazine that looks like shit.
Yeah. Looks like the shit. You forgot a word.
Right?
And, no, Tone, it's good for me to know it. It's good for the friends or whatever, but, that's not something you throw out over the air when you're not rolling that way anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I respect my old comrades. So, I get to see it. Everybody else gets to see black tape.
I saw it, haha, because I'm cool.
I saw it too.
We're in the secret club. We're in the secret club.
Well, I guess I'm not even in that secret club, you bastard.
VIP, bitches. And I'm not even
Right?
Oh, man. God damn it, getting old sucks. But now I have burpees.
What's that?
Hi, guys.
I hurt my shoulder. I fell down the stairs today.
Holy shit.
Wet feet, stairs, feet coming up from under you, you know what I mean? And but now that's going to be my new excuse not to start doing burpees.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Always trying to find an excuse.
No, I never planned on doing the burpees, but it was just sounding good. Watching your ass do them today, fucker. Out there.
Whoa.
I think that's a great training thing. I mean, I imagine it really gets your blood pumping, and it really helps you have to focus on that adrenaline spiking, shaking kind of thing. So, and the muscle fatigue and everything. So. I like watching them. My fat ass gonna go out and do them? Probably not. But it's fun watching you do it.
Hey, you can live vicariously through me,
Right? No, the wife already says I did through Tony while he was chasing all the water.
Tony was chasing what?
All the water.
Oh. You're living vicariously through that too, huh?
Right. She's like, that's the only reason why you're listening to him.
I was chasing that river.
I'm so fucking toasted right now. It still hurts, son of a bitch.
Oh, they give you some good stuff at the doctor?
No, I go see the doctor tomorrow. I took the wife's good stuff.
Oh, there you go. Self-medicate.
Hey,
It's always a good option.
it's an option. I wasn't gonna. He wanted me to go to the ER. I'm not doing that. You know how much those visits cost?
Damn much.
Easy 4 times the doctor's visit. You know what I mean? And it's not hurting so bad that I know I didn't break anything. I think I just that's injury kind of thing. I think that's all it is. I've broken shit before. This ain't a break. But it sucks because it's my strong arm. You know what I mean? So what's the first thing you do when you go to do something? You reach with your strong arm, and it's, ooh, hello.
I got this older Puerto Rican lady that lives next to me, and I'll leave it at that.
Back up. Riding with benefits.
You guys get all the luck, huh?
Hey, you never said what
You get homemade dinner?
Like.
Maybe. My girl's been kind of busy lately.
Oh, gosh.
I'm muted, so it's all good.
We're all muted there for a minute. So, I don't know, do you think it is all interconnected, or do you really think that, well, I know one option for me is the fact that they keep, for everyone they sensationalize these days, it seems like 1 or 2 pop up, not soon thereafter. You know what I mean? And it seems to happen that, at least in my eyes, it seems to happen that way.
Well, Feinstein said the attacks were going to keep happening. And it's like she knew something that we didn't.
She knows that she's a cunt. Oh, wait, we know that too. Never mind.
Look, there's a cutie.
Thank you.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Dad.
Sorry about that. Eagle, I didn't see her on there.
Hey, kiddo. Are you hanging out with Dad in his office?
Say hi.
Hi.
My friends. Right there.
There we go. And I'll turn his camera back on. Hi.
Hi.
Stop hitting Daddy.
Hit him harder. Oh.
Oh.
Only mommy's allowed to do that, and you're not supposed to be around.
Put a booger on you.
Oh, no. How old are you?
How old are you? Yes,
3? No way.
4 fingers.
Wow, 3.
This baby.
Do it.
You can't do it?
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. There. That's how.
Well, someone has Dad's heart.
Those are good. Those white ones. Those are awesome.
Wrapped around her little finger.
Yeah, she. What do you want me to get you? What do you want Daddy to make for you? You had the other day. I had a gun. What do you want?
A pink one.
A pink one. What are you gonna do with your pink gun? What?
Get zombies.
Shoot zombies.
Yay!
A hero. Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the zombies control the media. So.
AK or AR?
She wants an AR, actually.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, at least that's the one she saw that she wanted.
See?
All guns are good.
Yeah, good point.
Mm-hmm.
You are a blessed man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she smells good too. She just had her bath.
Mm-hmm.
The way you smell it, you smell like strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's so quiet. Jeez, oh,
Yeah.
They're afraid to talk because they use.
Yeah, we got a special guest. We don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a moderated language.
Oh, it's all right. She's
It's
heard it all
not easy
before.
for me to monitor mine, so I have to be careful. I'm very choosy of what words I use.
Take cursing and insults away, and nobody's got anything to say. No one.
Oh, really?
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I just took a 2-day car ride. I'm done talking for a little while.
Shall I get a book out and read some Shakespeare or something?
There you go.
No,
Do you
no.
have any women's books, you know? 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't read that book in front of a kid either, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah, we haven't done any shout out to the chat room, have we?
Yeah,
See
we've
who's
done a
out there.
few. I haven't done one in a while. Let me do one now, see if that'll give people a chance.
You want? My daughter wants to show you her boo boo on her finger.
Oh.
Oh.
Of course, guess which finger?
Well, then she fits right in.
Oh, yeah.
That's finger. Yeah.
You guys got a little boo boo right there. It's better.
I hope she doesn't get kicked out of nursery school for showing the boo-boo on her finger. That's misinterpreted.
I think the thing that get her kicked out first is when she says she wants a pink gun to kill zombies.
During Art Day.
Kenny and Linda's out there, and you're right. I might have torn a muscle, and I'm going to find that out tomorrow, and it does take a while to heal. But it's different than a break.
You're going to be sore tomorrow, no?
Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Thanks, Third Up. Jay
Glad you did that after I left.
out there. Old Bag's out there. Mr. X-Men Rules gives us the two-fingered salute and says hello. DJ Moore's out there. Whiskey Leach is out there. Kenny and Linda, like I said. Tommy Stocktramp 701. QC Hemp was out there and in here. Jay Watt. Thrill and Kill Boys with the Flying to Gadsden. Atomic Bulls is out there. Joel's out there. Michigan Prepper's out there. Leon Aaron's out there. Kelly M's out there. Time for Caregivers live chat. Well, thanks for putting the link in our live chat. We do appreciate that. Yeah, right? We've been doing our chat for how long?
Alright, almost a year.
We do our chats for months on end, almost a year now, at this time, every week. And yet you think it's good to put your caregiver's new chat in as a link. Thanks. I've never done that before, but I guess it's cool, right? So next time on American Morning or anybody else has a chat, I should start going, putting links in there to this one.
It shouldn't be that. That's a dick move, man.
Yeah.
Well, I've done it in other chats, but I kind of like say when you're done with this chat, kind of mosey on over to the dragon, you know.
But that's one thing. It's another thing to say, hey, you know, in the middle of a chat, bail on this one and go check out mine.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, everybody does their own thing. So.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is, but it is what it is. Any more in life, that's really my favorite saying.
Que sera, sera?
Well, no, kind of like what's the AA thing? Things you can't control or whatever.
Boom.
What were you gonna say, Jim?
Is HDP still in there?
Yeah.
He was asking about 45 brass. I did post a link in the external that there's this brass. It's marked NT for non-toxic. It has like a a primer. It doesn't have lead in it or some shit, and it's just a small pistol primer. You can go ahead and reload those with small pistol primers, and they shoot just fine, you know. So, I don't know if you heard me or not.
Here's the problem with that,
It's
though.
small.
If you're reloading 45 and you have mixed large and small, and you make that mistake and try to put a large in a small hole, you are going to have a bad day.
Right. Put a hiccup in your progressive operation, so you should sort it out beforehand if you can. But one thing, the other thing, a lot of people are running into it. A lot of primers are crimped now, so you got to kind of watch for that shit too. So you want to open up them primer pockets with a Swager or a reamer or something. Otherwise, that will give you a hiccup when you're trying to progressively load.
Yeah, I'm knee deep in 45 brass. I have no shortage of that or 9mm really.
So just set those small primer ones aside. If you don't want to load them, I'm sure somebody else will.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking up the brass around where I've been. I would have to go shoot that. There's mass out there.
Yeah, there was a ton out there, but it's been out there a long time, man. It's really kind of bad off.
Yeah.
No, turn in for scrap. It's probably worth $2.50 a pound.
There you go.
Well, I got a question for you guys who reload. I mean, does the brass age matter? I mean, brass doesn't, it tarnishes, but doesn't really damage it or corrode, so.
Yeah, I guess, sometimes if it sits outdoors for too long, it's going to get pretty crusty, and you probably don't want to reload it, but.
Yeah, the biggest, it's more important how many times it's been fired, how many times it's been resized.
Right. Yeah, because it starts losing its inherent molecular strength or whatever. But yeah, I mean, most people don't reload, right? So if you're going to find a bunch of brass on the ground at a range, then more than likely they were fresh when they were starting.
Yeah, or they're shooting reloads they bought somewhere, but that's still probably good.
Plus, the cops range, they don't care. They're just going to shoot whatever they got.
With pistol brass, and from what my buddies told me and what I'm going with, you can shoot pistol brass until basically the head stamp wears off, as long as you're not getting cracks in it or anything. You'll realize it, it's the, when you get shouldered brass, usually rifle brass, it was shoulders and stuff where you got problems. To start, his rule of thumb is he went with five reloads on a rifle brass just to be safe. But there's people that shoot more than that. You just gotta be more careful, and you're trimming and measuring your sidewalls and stuff, which can become a pain.
45 brass, a lot of people say you can shoot it 50 times if you're not overloading it.
Yeah. And my target shooting brass, I underload it. I don't max it or anything. I just go with the, I go under the recommended for, whatever velocity. So I'm mid-range.
2 to 3. Just enough to make sure it doesn't squib.
Yeah, squibs are bad.
Yeah. Well, you got to have it at high enough pressure, of course, to avoid that.
2 to 3 seems to be a pain in the rear to reload. I don't know why, but I don't have any.
I think all rifle brass is tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had a couple tricks with my 308 before I could get it really dialed in.
Yeah, I don't know why it seems to be the neck. You call it the neck of the bullet or the 2 to 3 seems to be really, really flimsy. You know what I mean? Just me,
Yeah, it's pretty thin. It's a small, cartridge.
Wonder if it's the same for the 5.45. You carry load that one too. I don't think so, because most of the stuff is steel case anyway. But
I've never seen brass 5.45.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you will. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you see it in 7.62 by 39, but I'm not, and that's even expensive and rare.
Yeah.
But everybody generally shoots steel out of them, and that's their design to shoot. So.
I know that it's people that reload the steel case stuff, but I see people doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's worth the money, but I guess in emergency, you know what I mean.
Well, it wouldn't be worth it to me just because gearing up for all that reloading shit is hella expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I got a bunch of 9mm brass. I mean, a shitload. I got some 2 to 3 stuff, pretty good amount. I just give away.
Well, you could, if you did a single stage press and you did it basic and you did it, you know, as conservative as you can with, you know, going to looking online for good deals, not brand new shit, but used stuff, you know. You can get into reloading at least one caliber for under $200.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm interested mostly is 9 and maybe 2 to 3, but not really, because you can buy steel case stuff for dirty cheap. I mean.
Well, yeah, 223 is going to be a little bit more because you got to get the trimmer.
Yeah.
Right, but if you're talking 9mm, you get an old rock chucker used for like $50. You don't even have to tumble your brass to make it pretty. That's just something people do. So you don't even have to do that. You get the dies. That's usually like $30 or less. And right there, you got press and dies for under $100. And now you just need the components.
Well, they do normally run in the ultrasonic machine, so they come out pretty clean. So pretty decent.
That's not necessary. That's just beauty.
No. Absolutely.
You want them clean, but they don't have to be shiny.
Yeah, absolutely. If it's reloaded, what I mean, it's.
You can do the same thing with some simple green and just a little bit of elbow grease.
Yeah, a bucket and a broom. Old school, like they used to wash the clothes. I like that. So. But I was thinking instead of, mostly also for the 38 special, they're kind of expensive round. If you go buy in the store, they charge you $20, I think, 22 for 50 rounds. I'm about thinking.
Yeah. It's the same reason why the 380 is more expensive than the 9mm is because it's less in demand, so they don't really make that much of it, and they charge you more for it because of that.
Yeah, but over here it's getting really difficult to find them because with the CCW stuff, they become very popular. So I found them at Walmart once in a while. I'm lucky if I find 2 boxes a week. And the only 380 we got is my wife, 6 hour, the little one. Yeah. But I mean, normally what I found is we used to find Tula 380. Now we find only Remington and Winchester stuff. I think Remington is 22, I think, and the Winchester is 24, something like that. I don't remember right now. Or 50.
I don't remember when the last time I bought it was, but we got Federal 380, and I can't really tell you how much I paid for it because it's been so long ago. We don't shoot it that much.
Yeah, no, normally I find Tula were, I think Tula were like, 13? I don't remember. 10 maybe? I don't remember, honestly.
Tula is probably the cheapest you're ever going to get in that area.
12 maybe, something like that? I don't remember, honestly. So I know the 9-inch Tula is $10. Used to be $10. And then yesterday they got some 100 Federal. I mean, 9 now is easier to find than not. They got 1 or 2 days they deliver only. They used to be like every day. Now they got 1 or 2 days a week that they drop some. But I mean, next time I want to get more is for sure the 5.45. If you find it, it's sold out everywhere. I'm looking for the surplus stuff because it's ridiculous. The price nowadays become ridiculous buying it. But you can find steel case stuff. The price is like $199 for 750 round, I think. And
yeah, more than AK stuff right now. The Wolf, the Brown Bear, the Red Army Standard, all that shit is more expensive than AK stuff.
Yeah, 1,000 round. I think they were asking 1,200. They were asking of Wolf. They were asking $299, something like that.
Yeah, and you can pick up 7.62 by the case for under $250.
So you see the move you shoot with that. I'm like in love now with that caliber.
Oh, I'm in love with it too, dude. I mean, that thing was so soft shooting, it wasn't even funny.
Yeah,
and I know being it's a heavier gun, it makes it even a little. It makes it softer than an AR.
Yeah, we shoot in the air, the range last week. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like,
yeah, I got footage of Mule shooting my AR right before TJ broke it. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I gotta bring it next time. It was fun. I mean, it's a different thing. I'm also surprised actually the difference on the recoil. You know what I mean between the two. I'm like, we're shooting me and my wife. I'm like, it seems impossible. You know what I mean? But
well, the 74 is a heavier gun than the AR. So.
longer, better stock, probably, it's fixed stock.
Yeah,
But
well, it rides out that weight better. At least to me, it rides out that recoil to where you don't even feel it, and you don't really feel it in the AR either.
no,
It's
not
even less
terrible.
with the 74.
Even the AK with the right stock and everything is not that bad shooting it. You know what I mean? I don't mind it. It's not terrible compared to, I don't know, kind of like it's not like a Mosin that chop you off your shoulder every time you shoot it.
Right.
Let's see how the new one is gonna perform. It's supposed to be a shorter piston, it's supposed to be a shorter 74. I don't know. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, gonna be inexpensive toys. No more Christmas and birthdays for 2 years, I guess. But it works.
Sometimes it's worth it.
Oh yeah. No ties for me, thank you.
Right? Oh, Third Eye made it back in, this time as himself. So what are you reloading now there, HDP?
I just told you, 45.
Oh. Yeah, dude, seriously, I took some painkillers, so I don't usually take painkillers, I just smoked a little weed. I took some painkillers for this, and now I'm feeling like Tactical Tony 702.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm still on my 45 run.
Yeah, what powder are you using?
HP 38. Ogden.
Now, how much do you end up putting in? Now, you say you load it light for target ammo, but do you also load your own self-defense ammo?
I haven't yet. I haven't worked up a load for that, but I'm probably going to get ready to sometime here at the end of the year.
Now I heard that there's those political indignation or whatever. You shouldn't. I've heard a lot of people say that you should never do that because if you ever got busted, use it, or if you ever had to use it in a self-defense situation, the DA would be all over that shit.
I think that's ridiculous because that probably wouldn't work in Nevada. It might work in California, New York, but you pull a weapon, you're using deadly force. So it really, you're always going to be looking to inflict whatever would kill the person. I've heard that argument that in some places the DA will go after you for trying to inflict the most, more damage. How can I inflict more damage than some of these factory rounds? I don't know, but I've heard of that. But hey, take your chances.
I know what your take was on that. Yeah.
I think it's
Well,
yeah, it depends on what state you're in. I think to a certain degree.
And don't they sell like self-defense bullets for you to be able to reload? It's not like it's all.
Yeah, you can buy hollow points and stuff.
But not as badass as the one Sting gave me. But
oh, is that right?
Yeah, you give me a box of hollow points. Fucking things look like they're soup bowls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can buy some high-end hollow points and stuff. Hornaday sells a lot of self-defense reload ammo that you can buy. They sell, I think, pretty much their whole line. They sell just the bullet.
Yeah.
I think
they
so you can reload yourself.
They even sell the Zombie Max for the and not the Zombie Max. Well, they sell the Zombie Max, but they also sell the flex tip version of it for the AK.
Green tip and the red tip. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but they do that shit for the AK as well, which is kind of surprising to me.
Yeah, they pretty much sell their whole line, so it is what it is. But I've seen Winchester hollow point
which is funny because they're
Remington hollow points.
Their Zombie Max for the AK are in steel cases, which is you're paying that much per round. And you got a steel case AK ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're paying for the box. You're paying for the the cool
novelty
factor.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what I was paying for. Yeah.
So in 2 years when the zombie apocalypse starts, you can go, I got just the ammo.
Right.
Yeah, that rip ammo looks kind of impressive. Those milled copper bullets that shred into little pieces.
Yeah, they're supposed to be doing a 45 version of that. That's going to be nasty as fuck. But it's funny. like you said, HCPs, if you draw a gun, your intent is to stop the person by whatever means possible, right? And yet, Sting is right too, because plenty of DAs all around the country have attacked people on the ammo they carry, on the fact that they've modified their self firearm.
Oh yeah, you kill a motherfucker. You kill a guy using the rest in peace ammo, and yeah, you're gonna have some issues with the DA.
Depending upon where you live.
I think. Well, yeah, I guess, but even some of the better places, I would imagine, if the DA really wants to go after you, they're still gonna go after you with that as part of the defense or prosecution. Sorry.
Right.
So it's engraved on the side of your bullet, die, motherfucker. You go, well, oh, that has nothing to do with it.
Cheers,
Well, that's the same thing. That's the same thing with those, block plates and all that shit. You put that on there, and you're just fantasizing about killing people at that point.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like the Punisher rifle?
It's called mental.
Exactly like that, Tone.
It's not fantasizing, it's mental preparedness. You're visualizing self-defense scenarios.
So, hey, too bad you weren't a lawyer. Was it you that suggested that when we do get the lawyer going?
It was Rebel.
That we get the real triple B?
Yeah. I said, I don't know if anybody else did, but.
Oh, you were the one. You were the one that first said it, and I was like, yeah. He's
talking about the legal fund.
Oh, and Sting, you weren't here for that. That with all this shit that's going down, I am going to start a PayPal account for a legal fund for all of us.
Well.
So in case we get busted because of the shit we say on here.
I already have a lawyer on retainer, but you can never have too many.
Damn right. So what do you think of that one? Because you know what? After that shit in Vegas, we're all on the chopping block here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we are.
No matter what, we've all said so much similar shit to this clown, and whether he meant it or not, we're all on the chopping block too.
Yeah, but we mean the shit we say. 90%.
Well, it's just even more dangerous, doesn't it?
I'm done talking about politics. I'm going back to talking about Krista Blade.
Oh man, thought we'd. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Uncle been missing anything lately?
Her shit just popped up in my feed. It was weird.
Is she from Vegas?
Nah, but it popped up as what is it called?
Recommended viewing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some bizarre stuff pops in there sometime.
Yep. I didn't know she went to the James Yeager fucking tactical response school.
Dude, she e-begged for it.
Yeah.
She had her subscribers paid for her weekend with Yeager.
Seriously?
Yeah, now she's got a bunch of. Now she's got like a chick that looks like a dude and like some chick with a deep voice doing her videos for her.
Well, and then she's, Uncle, whatever the hell his name is.
Uncle Anal?
Fester.
Yeah. He's got like a nice little harem going, like he's Charlie from Charlie's Angels. You know what I
mean? Speaking of things popping into what you should watch, I was watching, and my own video popped up on back when you were mad at OIF over. It was over discussing politics. It was funny. We were talking about taxes. Oh my God.
Mule's video?
No, it was my video. Back from Kansas and Friends Day.
Oh, you mean a chat video? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we were all chatting, and it was he left, and Mule got mad and left. I was like, oh my God.
What's up, G? G's on his vacation in Jamaica.
What's going on, my brothers?
Hey.
So we're international. We're in Jamaica.
Worldwide, baby.
The drinking word is anal.
The drinking word is ganja, motherfucker. You understand?
I mean, I
Buy a garbage bag full after you get off the plane.
don't think anybody's been as international as us. We've had Australia, we've had Europe, now we got the Caribbean. I mean,
We've had South Korea.
Did we have South America one time too?
I
Like
know we
Argentina
have
or
South
something?
Korea.
Yeah. Worldwide.
Now we just got to get to South Africa.
Concord's not Switzerland.
Yeah.
Put that on the Green Dragon tagline.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Green Dragon Tavern Chats International.
Jamaica, Montego Bay, baby. Representing.
Montego Bay. I think a couple times we talked to Tony while he was in Mexico. Oh, no, I meant in a Mexican.
Yeah, I was in Montego Bay in the summer of '77. Imagine things have changed quite a bit since then. I mean, even as late as the 90s, you had trouble making phone calls. It'd be like duplex, and you had to say over.
Yeah.
And now you're doing live streaming.
Yeah, right. I'll be coming in and out, I'm sure. It fades, but it's all right, man. I had to take a break, man.
Hey, G, my mom, back in the day, sent home a whole teddy bear full of, the product of Jamaica.
Rum?
I'll tell you what, Neil, it was so fucking fascinating. We got to the airport in Jamaica. The first 5 minutes, the bus driver, Mr. Captain Kirk, said, "What do you want, man? What do you need? What do you want?" So fucking, homeboy.
There you go.
Can't get any.
My mom's. It's been like that for a long time. My mom said the same thing. That's why she
people, the hospitality, the people are so nice. They just want you to keep coming back. Different world.
Where are you at? Is that an outdoor theater or a cafe or something?
No, brother. I'm at the Holiday Inn, at the fucking pool area.
Cool. How you doing, G?
He stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Yeah, man.
Hey, G. Did you happen to see? G, did you see what Kansas had?
Kansas had a birthday.
Who's that? Oh, I know. Oh yeah, that was a good time. I gotta send him Zama when I get back. I got his box ready in the crib. I just
forgot you said that shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. I'll get his. I'll be at the post office on Tuesday for his drop off for sure. Everything is good. Yeah, man. If I hear another fucking yeah, man, I'm gonna fucking.
Hey, man.
Off the fucking.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
Everything is Ari, man. Everything is Ari. And these motherfuckers stay fucking twisted, dude. They don't give a fuck where they are. They got fucking. They just wrong.
Yeah, it looks like we lost him.
Twisted their way. Smoke. Fucking $450 a night, but we bought the bitch in like December, and we paid $94. Here's their little gambling spot that's open 24 hours. It's stays open. It's pretty cool. Some souvenir shops, big ass lobby. But yeah, man, it was like $450 a night. And we got it for like $95 in the wintertime. So all food and drinks are exclusives. That's all free. Eat what you want, drink what you want. Today, tomorrow we're going.
Beach?
Oh man, we're on the yeah, it's right on the beach. It's
great.
I just go to my hotel and I'm on the sand, brother. I posted some pictures on G Plus yesterday, but I'll get some more up tomorrow. We're going to the Bob Marley Museum tomorrow, and on Friday I think we're interesting. How's everybody doing tonight?
And make sure you get a chance to tour the rum factory.
Oh, Jim, I'll tell you what, they're a bunch of heavy pourers over here, brother. They definitely do their dumbbells every night. These motherfuckers know how to make drinks, boy. They're not on their alcohol.
Yeah, they'll tell you at the rum factory.
I'm about to tell the security guard to fucking take a fucking hike because she's been following me for the last 30 fucking minutes and she's pissing me the fuck off.
Maybe she got the hots for you.
I don't know, but she's either fucking
suspicious activity walking around.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, last night I was on a private chat and I had everybody on the chat yesterday, a bunch of drunk ass girls. There was like 15 girls that were fucking squashed. I mean, they were just done. Fucking doing handstand playing strip poker at fucking 3:30 in the morning. Pretty fun.
Jesus. Well, when you go to the rum factory, they'll tell you that the rum doesn't get any better leaving it in the bottle, so they tell you to go ahead and drink it up because they'll make more.
I'll tell you what, brother Jim, these boys here know how to make a drink. They're definitely not cheap on the liquor. They make nice stiff drinks. How you doing, sweetie pie? I said I'm okay. Just hiding away from the bad people. You guys have too many security people that work here. They like to follow me. That's right. About to smoke this ganja and you tell me where she at. Let me know when she comes around.
Thanks for joining, Eagle.
Yeah, Eagle. Have a happy birthday.
Yeah, enjoy your birthday.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I have to go get my birthday present from Mrs. Eagle. So, I'll see y'all later. Think of me.
Happy birthday, Eagle. I'm sorry, bro. I thought they were talking about Kansas's birthday. Happy birthday, bro.
Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Sleep well.
Eventually.
In about 15 minutes, he'll be sleeping like a baby, man.
I made him a video today for it.
Oh shit, Kansas is in here. What's up, brother?
I'm right here.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm a little faded right now, bro.
It's all good.
My bad, Kansas. Fucking, I had to pack. I didn't pack till the fucking day of, and I'm a procrastinator, dude. And fucking.
That's good.
Oh, they fucking forgot. I mean, who forgets they're going to Jamaica, right? But me. But I'll have your shit shipped out, brother, when I get back.
No problem.
I got you, brother.
Take your time. Have fun down there.
Shit. That's all we can do down here, brother. What's going on, HD? What's
Just
happening?
watching you wandering around. Hope you make it out of there alive. I wouldn't get stuck there.
You don't want them down to save you.
Yeah, we got you.
Did you hear anything more about what we were talking about last night? Or no?
Well, they keep bringing up the stories about those clowns, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were talking about last night with Tony. I didn't know if anything came out today or...
Not a ton of new information. Tony was ahead of the curve on most of the information, so...
That's always the case, my brother. Always the case. Green Dragon on top of that shit, like he's on honey.
Now you sound like Rebel.
Regardless, I gotta show you all this fucking girl that's outside, man.
Where is Rebel anyway?
I don't know.
Fucker.
Oh yeah, what's the exchange rate now in Jamaica? Is it like 100 to 1 or something, or? No, we didn't get it. Gee, if you're trying to answer. Well, I was down there in '77. It was like almost 1 to 1 American dollar Jamaican, and then I think it was in the early '90s. It was 40 to 1, and I don't know. It's 100 to 1 now. So they got their share of inflation.
Yeah, there's a lot of shitty things going on over there, though.
Oh, jeez.
So how you feeling, Mule? Any better?
Hey, Jim.
Actually, I'm sitting here pretty faded just listening.
Sorry. I've got this was full of 45, and I've still got another one full of 45. So
wow,
I'm good on 45 brass.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
First time I saw a police officer use a .38 revolver, I was at the airport and I was looking at their pieces. I've never seen a police officer with a revolver.
Yeah, you just gotta go back to the 80s and before then.
Yeah.
This shit was rusty, Stinger. I asked the lady, I said, damn, does your shit work? She's like, what you mean, man? I said, looks a little old there. What's wrong with the Glock? You don't like Glocks?
They don't have enough money for Glocks.
I said, where's a Glock? Where's a Smith & Wesson or something? They're like, no, man, no, man. We do revolvers, man. We like the revolvers. I said, okay.
Yeah, they'll change that like the FBI did after somebody does them bad.
Yeah. Damn, it's quiet. Good.
So they don't have the band playing down there? I suppose they probably go on the weekend nights or something.
Yeah, last night they did. They shut it down. There's the stage that they perform every night, but tonight they just... Last night they had a good show. But today was kind of chill on that part.
Damn.
I'm surprised. Last night the shit didn't go off till like in the morning. Let me just...
Guys, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta be with my DT hour at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and so I need to get some sleep.
All right, good to see you there, Kansas.
Yeah.
Have a good night, bro.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Night, brother.
Hey, thanks again, Russell, for everything. Thank you all too.
Have a good one.
You got
all you conspirators. Good night.
It's only two of us, I think, in here right now. But yeah.
You mean G didn't know anything?
No, not until near the end.
But he was a conspirator then, so there's three of them.
Yeah, he was, because he kept it quiet.
Yeah. So. Okay, talk to you later, conspirators.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
Good night, bro.
God bless y'all.
Damn, if he doesn't like it, he can always give it back. I know a few guys that would take it.
No, you got a broken one now, so you can use another one.
Right?
So what was the diagnosis on that problem? Was that piston rod kind of wallowing out the holes it passed through the
No,
barrel
no,
nut or
no, no,
something?
no, no. Like when the piston comes back, the the barrel nut stops the piston from coming back too far so that it keeps it together. Well, when the piston comes back and hits that gas or that barrel nut, it's pounding it so hard that it's deforming the aluminum in the barrel nut, and it made the hole not circular but oval, and it closed in and pinched on the piston rod.
Okay, yeah, it's a design problem. I guess if it had like a bushing or something that went through there, that could tolerate the attack a little better.
Well, there was a bushing, but that's not for that rail system. And I don't know. I got to contact Spike's Tactical. It's not even. They don't even actually make it. They get another company to make it and put their logo on it. But I'll contact them and see if they're going to do anything. If not, then I'll just get a new rail system, and it should be good to go. But the good news is the gas block held, held real good. So that's a plus.
What happens there?
Oh, my AR broke down again.
Boomer.
Yep. But once again, the AK ran like a champ, except for when I forgot to wind the drum. I actually got that video up on YouTube right now. So if you guys want to see me and Mule dumping a couple drums and me forgetting to wind one, that's a good one.
Yeah, how do you know if it's wound? Are they just kind of testing the feel on the winding key or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, you should always check before you put it in the rifle. And I never leave them wound, and for some reason I just spaced out. I was too excited or too much in the moment, I guess, and just slipped my mind. And all of a sudden, after about 5 rounds, it stopped working. I was like, "What the fuck?" And yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, see why they don't have some kind of indicator that to tell you that it's got spring tension on it or something, like a loaded chamber indicator.
No, not really, no.
I don't know. You're tired of hearing me bitch about the weather, but fuck, we only get 1 day a week of sunshine. It's so fucking dark today. From the clouds, it was like twilight all day long. And if I did know better, I figured the Yellowstone volcano went off or something. It was fucking dark all day long.
Thought you were living in Washington or something?
I don't know. It was fucking dark, almost to the point where the streetlights would be on all day. It's that dark,
Wow.
It's been raining all the day since 2 maybe. I feel it's getting pretty bad too. I bet there's gonna be a bunch of floods tomorrow morning for sure.
I'm the only one here in his dragon. I'm gonna leave this running, but I need to go lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to back too. When I wake up at 5. Yeah, I'm going to barracks too. Wake up 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Rest up, Mule.
I'm gonna get out of here myself since Mule's house, and I'm gonna leave too. I'm tired. I took a 2-day car ride.
Daggum, everybody's abandoning us or what?
Yep. You don't want to hear me talk anyway.
I took the wife's painkillers, and they're fucking with my stomach, so.
Okay.
We might have to get third option to start talking here in a second.
Have fun vomiting, Mule.
Right. I will.
Hey, hit me up tomorrow if you're not in the doctor's office.
Right, I will.
Take care, Mule.
Everyone staying, and I'm glad to see you guys got home safe, bro. I really am.
I'm tired though, so I'm gonna hit the hay. I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna leave this running, HTP. You can carry it. You guys just fine without me.
Man, we'll go off the rails so quick, you don't want to see the results.
I don't care. You ought to know me by now. I really don't.
Right. Oh, I know. If we get third option to start talking about something, I don't know. Did he disappear or what?
Who knows? What happened to Mule? He had a muscle
He just has
injury?
to. Yeah, he fell down the stairs.
Oh, ouch.
So he's kind of got some muscles, cramps, and pains and aches and stuff going on.
Yeah, I know. What kind of fallout was there? The kind where you fall on your butt and you're going dup, 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 down your butt and bouncing down the stairs. Yeah, ouch. You want to go see the chiropractor probably after that one too.
Yeah, it sounds like he didn't just bounce down, like he rolled down.
Yeah, pretty bad. Alright, guys, going to bed too. Have a good night.
Okay,
Alright,
see you
I'll
often.
Take care. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir.
Good Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Yeah, I had to get El Tenda into reloading. I hooked him up with the cast bullets that I gave away at Halloween, so it sounds like he's got brass, so he can score himself a press and a die set. He'd be ready to go.
Ready to roll. Yeah, it's a good time killer, if nothing else.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you got money, don't bother reloading, but if you got more time than you got money, then
Yeah, right.
it'll be fun, yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't have more time than money?
Yeah, you're right. As you start expanding into other calibers, it starts getting complicated because you got another whole set of tools. Just like I ran into that business with the crimped primers, and they ended up having to getting the Swager tool to get rid of the crimped primers. It was easier than trying to drill them out or something.
Yeah, I haven't had to deal with them much.
Yeah, you will. You'll get a case, and it won't accept the primer, and you go son of a bitch, and you'll try to figure out what's going on, and it's just a little tight.
I'd probably just throw them in my scrap pile and not deal with it.
Yeah, but they just fuck up your operation when you run across someone you don't know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's this about Yankee 4 is out there in Washington with
Yeah, in Oregon.
Tactical or something?
HDT,
Oregon,
I don't know what that was all about. I saw it.
Gave you a mention.
That shocked me right there. It's like, what are these guys doing? I'm worried now. I might show up down here.
Yeah, well, you don't have a copyright dispute over the high desert part of your name, you know.
Yeah, me and HDT have been around that. I mean, we literally like opened our accounts like weeks apart from each other, but apparently he was first, so he gets the credit.
There's a health food store up here in Davenport, Iowa. It used to be called the greatest grains on earth, and they got fucking sued from the circus for using the phrase "greatest on earth" or something like that, you know. So they had to remove that part from their logo and shit.
Yeah, some of that stuff can get ridiculous. Copyright infringement.
Like if your name is McDonald's, you can't have your own burger restaurant or some shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, it was funny because we also had Sonoran Desert Prepper, and who else came out about that time? It was like all the same type of acronym.
Yeah, the mule, he was talking about copyrighting the dragon, I thought. Oh, no, Church of the Second Amendment. I wonder if he accomplished that or not.
Just a second. Be right back.
Well, that's cool to hear from G out there in Jamaica. That's a pretty cool live stream from Ganjaland. Yeah, I remember when we were down there, you had to watch out for the Portuguese man of war. They go up on the beach and you step on them or some shit and get stung. And then the Jamaicans would say, "Piss on it, man." You're supposed to pee on the point that you got the poison. So. And that's right, some girl's down there screaming and you run over there and piss on her. Yeah, that's right, I'll put the fire out. Yeah, I was trying to look at G's hotel on Google Earth. I don't know if I'm looking at the right place or not, but right on the beach, north side of the island. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine who has a little resort down in the Grill. It's called the Purple Haze Resort or something like that. And Dennis Patterson, he was part of the Iowa Grassroots Party. And the guy's part of the crew that built the hemp float. There's a float they used to put in the parades. They took it to the Iowa State Fair, and then they, I think it's the Waterloo Parade. They created quite a fuss up there, and then the Jackson County Fair Parade. They show it every year, and it lost its shock value after a couple of years. Like, hey, it's the hemp float. So that was kind of fun. So shouts to Dennis Patterson and the Purple Haze Resort in the Grill, Jamaica.
Like reliving the old days.
Yeah, I've never been there, but he said he's got a place down there. So.
All right. Are you shouting out the chat room?
I haven't. No, I was just shouting out to my buddy who's got a place down in the Grill.
All right. a real legitimate business.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he's had it for a while, so he must be getting along with the locals then.
Yeah, probably matters more than anything.
I don't know what the gun laws are in Jamaica. Maybe they don't have semi-autos. I don't know. Maybe it's all revolvers. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they have some pretty strict ones, I believe, because they follow the British model, so they got some pretty restrictive rights, I believe. But man, is there anybody? See, everybody left us. Goodness, what didn't we talk about tonight? Well, I guess there's elections out here tonight. We just had the primaries today. Waiting to see the results on that.
Yeah, interesting to see how that goes. If the Ron Paul people are still involved in the Nevada Party.
Well, we kind of took it over. I don't know what level their involvement is. I mean, at the big ticket races for governor, lieutenant governor, there's not a whole lot of resistance. There's a couple guys running, but just don't have the recognition because, you know, they got the sitting governor who's, you know, probably going to easily get back in, and then you got the lieutenant governor who's between, you know, lesser of two evils choices. You got the Loudon who ran against Angle last time and for Senate, and you got another guy who's just a typical politician who have the big names, and there's another smaller name guy who doesn't have a whole lot of name, you know, background, but he's probably the better choice. But down ticket races.
Yeah, the down ticket races are pretty important, local stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's what I'm looking at, especially our sheriff changing out. Hopefully, see what we get.
Yeah, whatever he's aware of the Constitutional Sheriff's Organization or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had to ask him a couple questions about what he thought about Bundy Ranch and Sheriff Mack and stuff, and he's pretty much in line. You know, he's not a member obviously because he's not a sheriff, but he's in line of constitutional carry and the sheriff's role of protecting the people. So that was good.
You know, in Iowa, the Ron Paul people, you know, they pretty well took over most of the Central Committee and all that stuff, and they pretty much give it all back up. But I think their influence is still there, so they're rather than fighting, they're trying to work together. So we'll see how the convention comes out this week.
Oh, they gave it back already?
Well, I mean, a lot of the people that were on the Central Committee either didn't run or they got defeated, and which is, you know, there's kind of like three factions. There's the Romney corporatist type, and then there's the Christians, and then there was the libertarian Ron Paul type. They're about a third of each, and they're all got to kind of give and take a little bit to make it work. So.
All right. Yeah, we really only have two factions. I mean, because before, the Ron Paul faction's been in Nevada since like 06, because there was a big throwdown in 08, even over this, and then in 2012 we actually, you know, took over. So it's been around for a while, but I don't think they've given up the Central Committee. They won a lot of county races. The guy who managed his campaign in Nevada is running for Congress down south, or not, state Senate. He's running for state Senate or state representative. I can't remember which one, but he's running down there. So that'll be interesting to see how he does, because he's a direct, you know, I guess you say one degree removed from, you know, they do the whole degrees removed thing. He's directly a result of the whole Ron Paul movement if he gets elected.
No, they're not gone. They're just not as boisterous and fighting like they were before, so we'll kind of see how it worked out.
Well, I think you just don't see it in the news as much, too, because it's smaller races. It's not a big-time presidential race.
So the Iowa gun owners are probably pretty relentless. They're sending out their letters, you know, saying who's doing what, and all these guys that are like running for Senate and Congress, if they didn't answer their survey, they were letting all the members know that. So I imagine it kind of cost them a few votes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. That was I saw the results earlier that Cantor got got voted out in Virginia, so we're gonna have a new majority leader at minimum. So that's good. So he's talking about amnesty. He's pretty much getting kicked to the curb. You know what I'm talking about?
This whole deal about all the illegal aliens are, when they become United States citizens, they're basically becoming property of the crown. So, oh sure, more the barrier, more chattel for the king,
Right. And I mean that's what they're trying to do, just draw more in.
And when giving them driver's licenses, they're basically, I guess that's part of the application for the driver's license, that you're basically pledging yourself, to the political status of being a citizen, and pledging yourself to the de facto government.
Strange times indeed. Matter of fact, let me go check out, see if anything's been posted while we're here. Wish there was something a little more interesting going on tonight, but we've covered all the Vegas stuff, and without Tony around, it's kind of pointless to continue on.
That's right. You need a mellow night every now and then. Excess drama. They've had some chats that have been pretty good. They're definitely train wreck would be a good description.
Oh, as far as just them going at each other, getting each other's throats, something like last week and stuff.
And just the people that come into the chat, come to the outside and they hang around for a while, and then some shit starts, and everybody gets butt hurt, and then they leave. And
yeah. I don't know. Is there a chat room on a link? I haven't even looked out there. Maybe get somebody else new in here. Get something interesting started.
Throw an open link, or I don't know who's in here. The Dragon's still running because Mule left to go, but I'm probably gonna leave about midnight anyway. But you can throw an open link, I guess, see who shows.
See if I can bounce out there.
It was kind of fun to hear that TJ came down to Mules too. I don't know, where's he from? Michigan or something?
Who did?
TJ. Part of the Kansas original crew.
TJ.
Yeah.
What's his YouTube?
Midwest
Middle Class. That's right. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
He must not been too far away.
It's interesting, people getting together. That's good. I mean, it's good to actually meet people you talk to a lot. You always get a better vibe in person than you do talking on the internet.
Yeah, I know, it's my boy stuck on the Xbox and the computer and shit, and I go, you gotta go actually physically hang out with some of these people sooner or later. Maybe when he starts getting more interested in girls, he'll want to be there rather than just being online, I mean, that was the whole deal about going to social events. You gotta see girls. Same thing, when you're in middle school and you want to be placed in the classroom close to that one chick that you like. I hope they see me next to her. She's got big tits. Tried to explain that to him, but he hasn't gotten that yet, but he will.
Oh, yeah. Figure it all out. Don't want to rush it. No need.
I mean, middle school and high school should be one of the better times of your life. You don't have any fucking responsibilities, and you're just old enough to think you know it all, kind of thing, and just will enjoy while you can. Maybe you get your driver's license, all right. Of course, back in my day, that driving a car, there were hot rods back then. That was fun back in the 70s.
Like Dazed and Confused.
Yeah.
Story of your life.
I'm sorry, I can't remember what he drives in that movie. His Pinto or something.
Yeah, there was a couple of nice cars in there.
Yeah, that movie was pretty accurate for 76, I think. Nowadays, the fucking kids can't even go out in a fucking cornfield and drink beer without the fucking sheriff and his fucking night vision and shit, driving their MRAP right through their bonfire,
Hopefully it's not gotten that bad, has it?
I don't know. I hear stories about that kind of shit around here occasionally, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, in the old days, in my time, they have keg parties and shit. Okay, if the cops show up, they just tell everybody to go home and be careful, and that's about the end of it. But now it's paddy wagon time.
Right. Yeah, we don't have a MRAP in our county, but I think Carson City has one. Of course, there's State Capitol. Capitol Police probably have one, and then Washoe County's got a armored vehicle of some sort.
You get to see that fucker driving right through their campfire, and all these dudes coming out there.
Yeah, I think actually Vegas has several. They don't mess around.
Well, we had the discussion on previous chats about how to defeat those things, but we probably need to revisit that subject sometime.
Be creative, people. Be creative. It's just a top-heavy vehicle.
I don't know.
And until people get out, it's not really that effective. I mean, just like all armor, I mean, in tactics, infantry always has to go with armor. So until people get out, it's really vulnerable.
I was just thinking about, they have those airbags that sometimes they use to float vehicles and things like that. Like the fire department uses that shit. If you had something kind of like that, that's like a jack that would raise almost immediately. You just sneak up there and tip the fucker over.
Kind of like on special effects for stunts and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's small enough, so it's like a charged cylinder. You just put it under there, push the button, and it extends like about 3 feet, and it's got enough pressure to tip the fucker over. That'd be pretty good. You see all the guys inside. What the fuck? Oh, did you throw an open link out there? I don't know. My thing didn't.
Oh no, I got sidetracked. You sidetracked me.
Everybody should go check out my new video so you could be mad at me. Yeah.
You just popped in just for that?
Yeah.
I used to have a boss that said if you're never fucking up, then you must not be doing anything. So.
Yeah, if you're not pissing people off, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a new video up down at where the cops were shot, and put my opinion in it, and I'm pretty sure I'll get some shit for it, but it is what it is.
Right. Is there any real information released, like photos and one-on-one interviews with witnesses and all that kind of shit? And I mean, it just sounds like Sandy Hook, like everything's redacted and it's all hearsay.
Well, as soon as that CC's opens, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get some interviews myself. Plus, I got a interview supposed to be coming up with Fox, with this hot ass reporter. She's supposed to. She has my number. She's gonna call me. So.
Oh, cool.
The only way I'll do the interview is if they fucking put it out how I say it and not try to spin it. So we'll see what happens.
So you already threw a link out?
Yeah, I got out there. And okay. They just try not to pause between thoughts where they can slice shit up into bits and pieces and throw up crap. That's not what you
wanted. Check out the article. Third Option just put an article out in the chat a few minutes ago talking about the Chicago police and ATF forming an intelligence center to fight 3%ers and guns, for whatever that means. Well, that's just bizarre. So if you are in the militia or 3%, you consider yourself 3%, then you're the enemy of the Chicago ATF, I guess.
I don't know. I figure the gangbangers is what they'd be worried about more, but.
Oh no, those people aren't dangerous. They only killed 26 people this weekend or something like that.
That's just part of that crime.
Priorities.
The crime is good business.
Are there any 3%ers in Chicago? I guess they're probably considered a gang down there.
Are there any more worried about secession? People were talking about California, some counties leaving or something. Or?
I know last week one of the counties approved consider it to join in, and another one defeated it. And we were talking about that with Wild Down Horseman. He's kind of got the pulse on that better. But
well, I wonder if they're going to become, quote, real republic, or are they going to continue the alliance with the District of Columbia, as an administrative corporate franchise, you know.
Well, they haven't talked about secession from the Union, just forming their own 51st state. So,
But there is a difference whether or not they're going to be aligned as an administrative subdivision of the District of Columbia, or if they're going to be the true republic as if it was before 1871. They could probably make that choice if they wanted to.
well, there's the whole argument that it has to be approved through Congress, which I don't read the Constitution that way, but I know the California legislature has to approve it, as well as the Oregon one, because there are Oregon counties involved too.
Yeah, I suppose the legislature, they could allow them to leave, but I don't know if they can dictate what type of government they have. But yeah, that could be kind of shitty if the people really want to leave and the rest of the state won't let them leave. Then it's like the Civil War within the state republic. So.
Yeah, I saw a video on one. They were talking about that. About we're going to take this measure and take this route first, and then if they won't let us go this way, we're going to go the other way, which has to do with I can't remember which legal case they cited, but it was basically talking about representation and how they don't have the proper state senator representation, and Nevada's in the same boat. We have the same problem. But once they go that route, then they'll secede just by getting it approved through the legislature that way.
Yeah, just the talk of that kind of shit ought to scare them a little bit. And Colorado was working on it, you know.
Yeah, there's, well, I think, 6, 7 counties, and plus a couple in Kansas, right?
Yeah, I don't remember Kansas, but that makes sense. Yeah, a little corner there of Nebraska, Kansas, and Colorado. Maybe.
Yeah, it was like the northwest corner of Kansas. A couple of counties joined with them in the idea. Same reason, they're not getting this representation. They can't control their lands, so they're not getting any tax revenue or any, they're not able to sustain a tax base because they're getting their natural resources raped from them.
Yeah, and then what's left, they got all the stupid regulations that make it impossible to compete.
Yeah, Nevada has the same problem.
Illinois probably would like to get rid of Chicago. That'd make them happy, I imagine. Well, there are open links out there, guys. If anybody wants to join in,
This is open mic night at the Dragon now.
It looks like Jay Watt's got a microphone or something like that. I thought I heard him on the other chat, so you can actually hear him instead of read his posts in the chat.
All right, yeah, I guess he got a mic recently.
Yeah, he got one last week.
Uh-oh, G's back. Watch out.
Yeah,
Are you
buddy.
chilling? Are you chilling in your room or still outside?
I'm outside getting haunted by the Saint. I'll see her in a couple of minutes. She will not
I'll
get
just
on.
put her on camera, I guess.
I am right now. Watch.
Make her
Watch this
famous.
shit.
Make her famous.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am.
We're gonna watch G get
I was doing that
picked
all.
up. G's gonna get taken to the
You
Hooskow
came
on
back,
live
huh?
chat.
You're on live, baby girl. Live. You're on a live chat. United States of America. Say hello to my country. Hello, America. Say hello.
What's up?
Hey, man.
That's Jamaica's finest right there. That's Jamaica's finest right there. What? Say your name. Say hello.
Hello, America. This is Debbie.
That's
Hello,
Debbie.
Debbie.
From
All right.
Jamaica. Everything is Ari, man. Look, everybody's talking to you.
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah.
You like that? You're live.
Okay.
You are live, baby girl. Now let me do my thing. My God. Jeez, crackers. Can a man get his freaking smoke on over here?
It's worse than the Baltimore PD, ain't it?
I'm telling you, HD, it's fucking like fucking Baltimore City over here. It's like the fucking Wire.
Well, there's only 3 things that she could be going on. Either she suspects that that you're shady, or she likes you, or she's just trying to keep you safe. I don't know.
It's one of the three, but it's hard to tell.
Oh, Miss Debbie's back. Miss Debbie's back. Miss Debbie's back.
Oh, she's looking for a
So this
tip.
is like
You work in a radio station?
This is the Green Dragon right here, Miss Debbie. You ever heard of the Green Dragon, chat? Green Dragon Tavern, absolutely. You know
worldwide.
YouTube? YouTube?
I don't have a,
Everybody has YouTube. Just go to YouTube.
I don't have it on my phone.
Oh, you got your phone. Go to YouTube. Green Dragon Tavern Chats.
No, I don't have that kind of phone.
Oh. And she's still fucking behind me.
I have a simple phone.
I got you.
I have like, touch screen phone. If I did have one like that, I could go on it.
They got some music rolling now.
No, that's gone, dude. They got Bob Marley night tomorrow. They got Bob Marley tomorrow, HD.
Oh, of course.
Not tomorrow? Oh.
I mean Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. Where did
What
Neil
is
go?
that like? He had to hit the rack because he's had a rough day with falling down the stairs or anything.
Okay. Tony's still in. What up, T? What are you playing, Ronnie Brown?
Playing stupid.
I thought you were playing that Montego Bay. Let's get Joe back in here. Where's Joe? He was singing the song.
I jumped into a Google chat, man.
I'm going to get Joe in here so he can sing us a song.
Which Joe? Northwest?
Yeah, Northwest, of course.
Jojo, yeah, Jojo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a couple chats, actually.
Yeah. He was in our private chat earlier with Brother Brown.
Oh, okay.
He should be coming in here. He was singing me my song.
The song of your people.
Dude, I'll tell you what. They fucking pay $8 a gallon here for fuel. $8.
Wow.
I asked today, how much was a pack of cigarettes, even though I bought my own carton, obviously. I don't go to vacations without buying my cigarettes, but $10.50 a pack.
Yeah, then you go to the duty-free shop on your way out when you're leaving and get them pretty cheap. You like foreign brands.
Yeah.
They have all those brands from England.
What about liquor? What's the liquor? Is it cheap?
Where's Miss Debbie? Miss Debbie, how's the liquor? Is it expensive? Like, how much is it? Like if you go to a bar and
Per liter, how much is it?
or like a bottle. Yeah, like a bottle of rum. How much is a bottle of rum?
Like in a supermarket?
Yeah, let's say if I go to the market and buy a bottle of rum, how much? American dollars.
They don't sell it in American dollars at the supermarket, only in the gift shop. Like in one store, they use American dollars. In the local supermarket, they use Jamaican dollars.
Right.
Yeah.
But you don't know how much a bottle is?
Maybe $5, maybe $800 or so.
$800. That's Jamaican money.
Yeah.
So $800.
No, like 500 or so. The small one maybe for 300. Like,
Yeah.
The little one.
Like a fifth, yeah.
Yeah, that maybe 300 and change.
300 and change. So what would that be?
$300.
HD, look up the currency for.
Man, I'm reloading. I ain't got time to look stuff like that up.
Come on, bro. I want to hear this, Brother Brown.
Yeah, I'll check it out, G. What you talking about? Jamaica?
Yeah.
Jamaican currency rate, yeah.
Yeah.
Putting a crimp in my style. I'm just getting to rolling over here.
$10.50 for a pack of cigarettes. Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Better have some ganja up in there.
Yeah, it's a 111 to 1, I guess is the rate now.
Oh, so that's not bad, huh?
I use US. If you go downtown in Montego Bay, go to the supermarket, you get it cheaper.
Yeah.
So, what, you gonna get a fifth of rum for $5 or something? That's a hell of a deal.
Shit.
It's like 1.5 liters, it sounds like.
Yeah.
And they got quality rum down there.
They got coins, HD. They're like, I saw a coin today for $25 coin. I saw a $10 coin. I saw the.
Oh, silver coins?
Yeah, their coins are like $25, $10.
Like they have Jamaican mint on them, or?
Yeah.
Oh, those are
That's
good
crazy.
collector's item.
You ready
Yeah,
for this?
I'm gonna go back to the store tomorrow and take some pictures of their money. It's pretty cool. They showed me a coin and it was worth $50. A coin for 50.
That's probably the that's probably the tourist price.
Here's that money over there is steadily falling too.
Absolutely.
$1 Jamaican dollar is worth 0.009 U.S. money.
Wow.
So it's 10 to 1.
Less
Wow,
than
yeah.
9 thousandths of a dollar is worth.
So their dollar here is worth 9 cents?
Yeah. No. 9 thousandths of a dollar.
Wow.
Yeah, even less.
So let's see. What did she say? She said it was 300 for for a bottle.
Right.
There's times 0.009. Right? Yeah. $2.70.
How much?
$2.70.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be right.
Yeah, how much you bringing back with you?
Yeah, right.
A boatload, ain't it?
Yeah, you can only bring like what, 3 liters back with you or something like that. It's not very much.
So
5 liters.
I'll just bring back like 5-6 gallons.
I don't even know. On the plane, you might be able to. I know the ships maybe you get about 3 or whatever the quote is, but I don't know if you can fly with liquids or not.
Yeah, not sure.
Their $500 Jamaican is $4.50 U.S.
Wow. And I'm sure it's still falling.
Mm-hmm. So in 2010, it was at 0.012, and then as it 2011, it was stayed about steady. Last half of 2012, it started to fall, and it's going down at 45 degrees.
This guy I ran into tonight, he's got 2 kids, wife. He's got a nice little, he said he's got a 2-floor home. I said, how much you pay a month? He says $350, American dollars. I said, wow.
Wow.
$350. I told him what I paid my mortgage. He fucking was like,
fell over.
Oh, Joe HD. He was like, how much you pay? I said, well, my mortgage is $1,783 American dollars, so $1,800. He almost he just sat there, HD, and just in shock and stared at me for like 3 minutes. Didn't say a word. Had his mouth open. He was like, wow.
And he's probably thinking, wow, he could have had his fucking house paid off.
God. That's just crazy. How shit is around just different parts in the world. It's crazy.
Well, if you leave your tourist area there and you get into the residential neighborhood, you find, I don't know, the way it was back when I was there, all the houses are just like cinder blocks with
huts.
The sheet metal roofs, and they didn't really have much for rooms. There were like a couple of rooms, and that's about it. And
I saw the James. It's real bad, bro. It's like huts, and it's just really poor, really junky, ghetto-y, like just real bad. Real bad.
You know what happened in the 70s? A bunch of fucking American contractors went down there and quoted them real cheap prices, and the government, to do housing for the government.
Right.
And so they took all this money from the government and they started pouring forms. And then one morning, everybody woke up and all them fucking contractors were gone. You seen any of those concrete parts that got re-rods sticking out of them and there's rust coming down.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's some of them. And that's all that's left of what got started and quit. And that rust is just from over the years getting rained on, and there flows the rust, and that's all they got for that money. All that money they put out.
That's why I smell like sewers. Like when we go through the hotel and I get back to my room, I just take the staircase, go up 3 sets of stairs, and it's just so bad, like sewery. It smells like a sewer. It's
Because their sewers are not pitched. Same thing as Mexico City. All them big U.S. presidential towers, hotel, and everything. I was right next to it. Come downstairs, out the door, get on the sidewalk. It smell like a shit house, like an old fucking outhouse.
I'll tell you, Brother Brown, if you can hear me, I think I found my spot, man. This is the best spot right here by the hut.
Let me see here.
Dude,
I see you.
Didn't I tell you all fucking she was hounding me like McGruff the dog, dude? She would not leave. She was like, the whole time, she was like sitting on my back, like piggyback ride. That's why I asked her. I should have asked her if she wanted a fucking piggyback ride. Standing so close.
But that ain't the only way I want you to ride me, man.
God, Lord.
You're talking about the waitress, aren't you?
No, I'm talking about McGruff.
Who's McGruff?
Copper top.
Security.
Yeah,
security officer kept following him around.
Yeah, I can't say the S word because close. Yeah.
Gotcha.
There we go. What do we got here? What do we got here? Couple of stragglers. There's so many single women, dude. You would think that you would see like a lot of couples and kids. Of course they have all that, but so many girls. I saw like this one trip, this probably like 15 girls were in a group. They all came together. No men. And you see like racks of that everywhere. Which would be a good thing for all the single dudes, but definitely a good time, man.
So you enjoy a Red Stripe beer yet?
Yeah, man. I had about 20 of them today.
All right.
We started early, brother. Shit, I got to the beach this morning like 7 in the morning.
Wow.
Careful not to OD on sunshine.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm black as shit, bro. I got dark. You'll see when I get back. I got dark. Oh, it's time to smoke. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go turn the air off. I'll be right back.
How's he gonna breathe if he turns the air off? Shit.
Yeah, right.
Well, they've already. I think they figured out how to turn the sunshine off around here, so the air is only the next thing. You gotta pay your taxes or we shut the air off.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the tourist things they got going on down there. You say there's the rum factory, and then you're gonna go to Bob Marley's place. And
Yeah, we're gonna hit the museum tomorrow and go to a couple of like waterfalls and
yeah, you go to Ocho Rios. That's kind of fun.
yeah.
Yeah, you swim down the waterfall. It's kind of cold, and then it empties out into the ocean. And you swim out of the ocean, and now it changes the temperature. That's pretty cool.
Tonight we went to this haunted house by the Rawlings house, this huge ass mansion gym. I mean, I'll get the whole complete story. I was pretty fucked up, so I wasn't really paying attention, but it was like a haunted house type deal, and it was pretty cool. Just the history, like in the 1700s, how the house was built and what it was built for, and blah, 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 just the history of it, but they definitely got history for here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think of all the pirate activities and the Spanish gold and all that shit that went through there back in the 1700s.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that where Columbus landed? Was in Jamaica or something like that?
I'm not too sure about
I
that
was
one.
thinking it was Jamaica, but yeah, they have the replica of one of the Columbus ships. They sail it up the Mississippi, every few years, and pretty impressive. I believe that they had like 100 people on this little tiny ship, but that's where they did it back then.
Yeah. Yeah, man. If you guys ever want to make a trip out here, buy your package like in the fall, or excuse me, winter is always the best time. Like I was telling Ron, we paid it's like $94 a night, all you can eat, all you can drink, whenever you want. Now the rate's going $450, I think, a night.
That's the difference between this tourist season and non-tourist season, so that makes a big difference. But if you come a little later in the year, then you can enjoy hurricane season.
Yeah.
We were there in August. We were lucky here because we could have got a hurricane. That fucked shit up for a few days.
What's up, my man? What's going on, my brother? Why aren't you allowed to eat? That's the thing. Why can't you guys eat? I'm sorry, let me mute my shit. Yeah, but if you want me to get you something to eat, I'll go get you something to eat, dude. I already got him something. What do you want to eat, bro? Well, shit, I already ordered something a few minutes ago. What do you want?
I'll just take a cheeseburger.
What do you want, cheeseburger and french fries?
Yeah.
When we were there, they didn't have cheeseburgers. They had lamb.
How long ago were you there?
All right.
Right here, I don't mean to put this.
Was she gonna say something if you get food?
I mean, she's kind of hungry too.
Because I already ordered grub for homeboy over there. I just don't want him to say nothing to me. Like,
I couldn't do it there. Shit, but
he's cool. All right, just watch my shit and I'll go up there. Let me go see what he wants. Let's see what he says. Always trying to look out for people. Always trying to look out for people. He's the security guard. He's pretty cool.
I'm gonna bail out of here, guys. Go listen to Coast to Coast. Enjoy your vacation there in Jamaica, G, and everybody else have a good hump day.
All right, Jim.
Hey, Ronnie.
Can just look the other way.
I was just about to go to bed, man, and I just about to sign off the computer, and here come an alarm with this message from somebody over there. I don't know who sent it even. I guess it was G, huh?
What
does it say?
I typed a message in.
Well, somebody said LO. I think it was Altenda said LOL, and that was it. There was no other message other than I can't tell who it was, but they're talking about Krista Blade.
Yep. That was me.
Yeah, we were going off the rails earlier. We even started talking about her.
Oh man, you guys had no news, huh?
The Vegas thing is getting, it's wearing. Unless Tony throws his 5 cents in on it, it's kind of just leave it where it lies until we find out more.
Okay. So. Somebody who doesn't like Krista Blade, let me put it like that.
Oh, Tony loves her.
Hey, I'm not gonna repeat what it says. It's worse than one of my worst bad jokes, man. He says Krista Blade is so freaking ugly, and you possibly already heard the second sentence. Ain't something I've ever done. Nobody confessing to that one, huh?
Nope.
Not it. So what's going on in the Great White North there, Joe?
Raining like a son of a bitch, man. All day. Still. Hey, I got some good news out of my garden the other day, though. I found and it's already been tilled up, right? except for where the horseradish was coming up. I told the guy stay away from the horseradish because I don't want it to grow anymore. I don't want it to spread anymore, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I was out checking some other stuff, and I happened to look over by the horseradish, and I noticed there's this huge fucking cluster of leaves coming out of the ground. I'm like, what the hell? I look, it's a fucking potato plant, a volunteer potato that sustained 21 below zero this winter.
Yeah, that's a keeper right there, right?
You ain't shitting. Better watch, maybe it's fucking Fukushima potato. It got irradiated, that's why it never got cold.
That's a long way over there.
But yeah, it's a nice big healthy plant. Hell, leave it alone.
Yeah, we had some spontaneous sunflowers sprout out of our one of our wagons that just had dirt in it for the spring.
Well, that's always cool. I usually get always telling my wife, don't throw tomatoes, scraps in the compost bin, because every fucking seed you throw in there is gonna grow. It happened to me years ago, and I had this really excellent compost, and I did not know about the tomato seeds, every one of them growing. One day I get up and I got fucking 1,000 tomato plants covered in my compost, I'm like, what the hell? So I pulled them all up, and I took them down to the old neighborhood and passed them out to everybody who wanted tomato plants free. Everybody had free tomatoes all year. Other than that, I got garlic that I put in last fall. I got my asparagus that's growing, and I got some chocolate mint. That's about it so far. I got beans. Beans is all that's going in. That's it.
Chocolate mint, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. Good shit. So, how's everybody doing over there tonight? I see 3 mutes going on already.
Yeah. Well, Mule's just keeping the dragon open for us while he takes a nap.
Oh.
But.
Uh-oh. Everybody all talked out, huh?
Yeah, I guess it's one of those slow days, and Jay Watt never wants to talk. Looks like. Tony comes in and out. I don't know what he's doing.
I'll give you an update for me. I hit the highway system today. I did where am I at? I was probably just under 200 miles each way. So one way up, one way down. And respected my laws. It was sort of casual. For us down here, school was apparently out as of Friday night. The difference in the traffic was amazing, man. There was hardly anybody on the streets today. Yesterday it was a little bogged down, but today traveling on the locals and then the interstate system, I went up 95 north, a couple hundred miles, just short of leaving my state of Florida. And there was nobody on the roads. So it shows what a big difference when school's in for the change of traffic. It just amazed me. It felt like I was back in the 80s again, early 80s or something, or like a doomsday type thing. There was nobody out there. But as far as enforcement, it was real light enforcement. And I caught myself almost skipping a few areas where I'm supposed to go through, and like a scale house, this, that, and the other. Just out of habit, there's a couple areas that I will skip, but instead I did it right. And since I guess they were understaffed or whatever, it was just skeleton crew, skeleton traffic running, and no major harm. I didn't see any accidents or anything. People were still being stupid in traffic, whoever was there. But it was a good day on the highways today. Usually, I think the first week of summer when school lets out down here in Florida, from what I remember. And now, after that, it'll start progressing and people start picking up and going out. But I guess the parents are letting their kids settle in a little bit around the house and stuff, so they're not traveling. But It just showed how many people are tied to schools on delivery of the children, you know, stuff like that. Not so much the school bus, everybody does it also. Just, you know, everything that it comes with, jobs, you know, and all of that stuff. So, safe travels today, though, just short of Jacksonville, and I didn't record anything. Typically, when I go to that area, guys, I record. I haven't really thrown anything up. It starts getting nice north of me, around north of Daytona. There's a couple of areas up there just north of Daytona, and from there to just short of Jacksonville is really, really nice. A lot of coastal areas that are real nice that I record usually on my mobile device. I just haven't been uploading them a lot lately because of Tube changing their stuff so often. It takes so long to get it uploaded, but I will get that stuff up soon and show you guys what it looks like in a few of those areas on the Atlantic. So that's it, you know, so far from me. I'm sure I will chime in when I can. JW's there, who I haven't had the pleasure of meeting. Spirit.
Oh, you know who I am.
Okay.
All right.
Then good morning to you from Orlando.
Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Good morning to you, Steve.
Yeah, man.
Just by voice. If I called it wrong, I'm sorry, man.
No, you're right.
All right, well, Spirit Seed. Hey, nice thumbnail.
Thanks.
That is nice.
I'm doing the garden stuff, man. That's, you know, and today basically I got done with a lot of side projects and was up really early after staying up really late. And now I'm on three jobs that are big time. It's going to take me like a month and a half to finish off, so I will be really busy. You know. And that's my day.
What type of grow pattern are we in with the almanac and stuff? Do they still make an almanac?
Oh yeah, several. Which one you want?
I just thought of that when Spirit was talking about it, so I don't know why I threw it out there. I'm glad to hear that it's still doing almanac.
I like those old anecdotes in there, and all those stupid wife tales and shit.
Well, wasn't it? Man, I haven't seen one in ages. I need to dig one out, I guess. But it seemed like I always saw the moon, you know, grow and the moon, and so wow. I guess it's still there.
Well, one person that's talking about the moon and stuff is Croton Forge. I'm sure you know about him. He's doing a big garden project, and I don't know anything about this moon stuff, but I think he knows. I'm not sure what it means. You know.
I was involved with a cyclist, a planetary cyclist when I was young, and he based all of his life, I mean, everyday activity is based on his planetary cycle. The reason I thought about that is because when I was a kid, I remember seeing an almanac laying around Grandpa's house, and it seemed more like a Bible to me. It was thicker than a Bible from what I remember. You know, it was huge. And it was just so loaded with stuff. Never had a chance to dig into it. I wasn't literate yet. You know, I couldn't really read it. I just remember seeing those half moon icons and like time clocks, this, that, and the other. But it's good to hear that they still make it. I don't know why it came up, but talking about gardening.
Well, they got the phases of the moon and when it's good to plant which crops during the day and which crops by the light of the moon, you know, or at night. Period.
Hey, Spirit, do you think they still make Mother Earth news?
Oh yeah, they do. That there's another one I get in my mail. Backwoods Home magazine.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Mother Earth News is a little more commercialized these days, you know. A lot of ads and stuff.
They got sold, didn't they?
Yeah, they got sold. I have like the original Mother Earth catalogs from back in the 70s.
You know, one thing that I remember from when I used to get a Mother Earth subscription was these people were saying that they had, you know, they would hang a whole ham in their basement off the rafters, and they covered it in wax, paraffin wax, right? Then when they wanted some ham, they'd go down there and cut off a piece of wax and cut off a chunk of ham, and then melt that wax and cover it back up, and you know, and it'd last indefinitely like that. And I'm like, I don't know about indefinitely. I don't know if I trust that shit.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
It's just like you can't believe you read everything you read on the internet. I wouldn't believe everything I read in that magazine either.
I got a few years back when I was hooked on Les, the Canadian guy with Survivor Man. I got sort of rid of an inhibition that I had about food. I actually caught food poisoning since then, but it was fresh supposedly. But I got rid of my inhibitions on watching him where, you know, he said that the human stomach is actually more resilient than we give it respect for. Given you don't, you know, the safety precautions you would take on seeing, smell, and all that, but seeing him do a few things, and I heard him quote that, he's like, we're more resilient than we give our respect for, or give ourselves respect for. And I've taken chances on eating stuff where, you know, when I was down to my last buck through the past couple of years, and it didn't do me harm. Where typically, before I'd heard that or thought about it, I would just toss it out. I realized how much food I was wasting before that, but on pork, I don't know if I would.
I wouldn't mess around with pork.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. The wax thing is a pretty cool feature, though. That makes a lot of sense, really, to reseal it. That makes a lot of sense. But pork,
Yeah, makes sense, but still, you know, no refrigeration, and it's pork. I just couldn't go for that.
Yeah.
You know, on the other. What?
Was it smoked? Was it smoked first? You know,
How
like
the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know.
Okay.
No, they just said ham. I don't know if they smoked it or not. That wouldn't make a difference, I'm sure. You know.
Yeah.
I've got 5 sisters, and one of them, the youngest one, if something is getting close, like a can of stuff, you know, if it's even getting close to the best by date, she won't touch it. She won't eat it.
Yeah, I just had to throw out like $150 worth of food because I forgot all the dates were a year old or something.
Yeah.
And I
Long
didn't.
you can't, you know, they won't. They're not poisonous just because they went past that date. You know, they'll just lose a little bit of the taste and a little bit of nutrient value as long as the can is not puffed out on each end or either end.
Right.
You know, it should still be good.
And you're correct. Yeah. I talked to some soup kitchen guy, and he was like real strict on that kind of stuff, and he like scared me into tossing it all out.
Oh, okay.
I got over a few hurdles. My main biggest thing that I found about a week or two ago, Spirit and Joe, on the day dots and the expirations and stuff. I worked in restaurants in the past, and I know how to day dot stuff and all that, whatever the requirements. But and also down here, you have to be food certified and all that shit anymore. But my inhibitions, for one thing, and the other thing I'll mention, which I'm going to have to get working on pretty soon, but my inhibitions, a couple weeks ago, I saw somebody throwing a bunch of submarine sandwiches. Now, they were shrink wrapped, so to speak. You know, the paper was shrink wrapped, heat shrink wrapped. They were throwing them out, and I came at him twice on it. The first time it was the 7-Eleven Corporation, and she was taking out a clear, Glad Hefty. I mean, the commercial style, the big bag, right?
Yeah.
It was food from the day prior, apparently, and a lot of that stuff was those submarines. And I said, hey, as she was pushing it out, typically in my job, I go around and collect cardboard from local areas, and I let them know I'm going in there first. But I use cardboard for layering product in between different products. But anyways, I was there to get cardboard, and I thought, as I saw her, I was getting my coffee or my soda. It was probably soda about 10 a.m. and she's dragging this thing out on a cart, man. I mean, that clear bag, it was loaded. And I said, hey, hold up. You know, I said, here. And you know what I did? I pulled out $20. I pulled out a $20 bill. I put it on the counter, and I said, here, take this. Give me that bag. She didn't want to do it, and she's still walking. And I said, no. She goes, what, you know, I can't do that. It's against company policy. Blah, blah, blah. I've been in homeless missions, either a resident or working for them. Those laws need to go away about that food safety thing. Disney's got one too. If it's been cooked, they throw it to the pigs. They won't give it to the Second Harvest Food Bank if it's been touched. That's
same with McDonald's. They get extra food made. If somebody banked, they'll throw it away every 20 minutes.
They had a padlock on their dumpster.
That's why I was at this one guy earlier about McDonald's. They don't have a McDonald's here because they wanted to use the meat for like years and years. They wanted to keep the meat stored for years and continue to use it. And they were like, fuck that. So they used Burger King because Burger King said that they'll use the Jamaicans' beef.
Yeah, plus Burger King is grilled.
Yeah, that's the only thing you see here. You don't see McDonald's, but there's a Burger King here.
That's cool. At least at Burger King, you can see smoke coming out of the roof.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, right.
No shit. Word up on that, though, right, G? He said he don't use no McDickies down there, huh?
Yeah, man. That's why I asked him. I was like, yo, I see a Burger King, but I don't see no Mickey D's. They're like, yeah, Burger King is the only food chain that will use, you know, their meat. Because Jamaica, they will have their meat for a few days and they want everything consumed, you know, or they'll just throw it away. They're not going to reuse it or use it like Mickey D's does. They got that shit stored for years.
I boycotted Mickey D's for 10 years now. I have not been there. Excuse me. Yeah.
Hey, G.
What's up, my brother?
Eddie, since you've had some jerk chicken, right? Since you've been there?
Yes, sir.
That's some good stuff right there. That's the one thing I like about Jamaica.
Oh, man.
They got some good food. Jerk pork, jerk chicken.
I should have taken a picture of their buffet, HD. Like I said, you know, you can eat as much as you want, whenever you want. I think till 1 a.m. they cut it off. And tonight they had, oh my God, jambalaya, the jerk chicken, some type of dish they had with rice. And it was, yeah, off the chain.
Awesome.
Yeah, you guys haven't been here, man. It's definitely an experience. Jojo, you've been here before, right?
No, I have not, no.
Oh, okay.
A buddy of mine was a scuba diver.
Right.
And he went down there, and that's where I learned about those buildings that got, you know, how the government got screwed over down there. Oh, the one other thing he told me about is the U.S. have practice naval ranges down there. So if you go for a boat ride, heed those warnings, those signs that are floating in the water, those buoys.
Yes, yes.
It'll say gunnery practice, you know. You
Yeah.
better not be in that area when they start.
Yeah, no shit.
Shoot your ass.
No shit.
But hey, you know what, too? Aren't you in the middle of the Bermuda Triangle out there? I'm not in the middle of it, but you're in it, right?
I mean, that's what Jamaica is. It's just Jamaica is just a freaking right in the middle of the ocean, Caribbean Sea, whatever. And
let me see here real quick.
I know 2 people that have their own little places on Jamaica Island. They go there for the winter. They're restaurant people up here. Yeah, I've never been.
yeah, it's definitely an experience, bro. Everyone's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And like Big G, everybody fucking wants my money, bro. Like every time I got a tattoo, Big G on my right arm, and I wear, my shirts, cut off shirts, and everyone's like, Big G, come over here, man. I got something for you, man. Like, yeah, they probably all fucking gathered up and like, yeah, that big motherfucker, yeah, he fucking get his ass. He's got money. Shit. I ain't no fucking high roller, my brother. Everybody's in your pockets.
That's a tourist trap for you.
Exactly.
Do they have gambling there?
Yeah, remember when I showed you the 24-hour...
I don't know, he wasn't on when you did that, G.
No, I showed him yesterday. Brother Brown,
Oh.
remember that gambling spot I showed you that was 24 hours next to the lobby?
Oh, okay. Is that okay? I thought it was like a Pac-Man room. Never mind. Yes.
Yeah, you remember? No, it looked like a gaming room, but it was all slots and.
Now, outside of that, I'm sure. Yeah. Now that we say this, that city that you're in, and I ain't gonna.
Montego Bay. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, they've probably got a big old casino there somewhere, don't they?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They got a Hard Rock.
No, they have whatchamacallit though. They have the other one. Shit.
Planet Hollywood.
Ritz Cafe. Ritz Cafe.
Right. Oh, really?
Yeah, they got the Ritz Cafe right down at, they call it Hip Street. HIP Street. Hip Street.
Hmm.
That's their, all their clubs and bars. But I'm just not interested in leaving the resort. I mean, I already left the resort today, and we're going to go see the Bob Marley Museum. I'm just not really trying to go too far.
Hey, I don't know, before you go, to the museum, I know he was dying of cancer, and I don't, it's not the place to probably discuss the reggae rock and roll thing live, but I want to ask, does anybody else know? I had heard that he got stormtrooped and got shot. Is that the deal?
Yes, that's what I heard.
Okay. All right. Well, let us know what's going on here. I've seen his wife recently in some stuff, and she still looks good, man. They hold their age well, man.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I saw this one guy, Brown. This mother was, all gray haired up, looked old, but this man looked like fucking just cut. He was just freaking cut, freaking. Dude looks like he works out 5 days a week, but you're right, man. They hold their age well, and a lot of fishermen. I see a lot of fishermen out in the ocean. A lot of that.
Okay, G, you're not in the Bermuda Triangle. You can stop worrying.
Good.
You're south of it. Bermuda Triangle goes from Bermuda in the north to San Juan, Puerto Rico in the southeast, and up to Miami in the west. And then close it off, go back to Bermuda. But yeah, you're south of Cuba, is where you are.
South of Cuba.
Yep.
How big are they on seafood? They got seafood laid out quite a bit?
Yeah, tonight they had that curry shrimp, whatever. Spicy as shit. My whole face was fucking on fire. I had one shrimp, dude, and my lips were burning for like 3 hours. My face turned all red. Yeah. And I dig spicy, man, but that shit was fucking wow.
Anybody say anything about earthquakes over there?
I don't know. I probably got fucking the fucking crime dog fucking right on my back. Probably if I turn around, I'm sure I'll see her. Hold on, watch this.
Old donut
There
boy.
you are. Long time no see. Miss Debbie, you guys have earthquakes. What the fuck did I tell you? You guys have earthquakes here? Fucking bullshit. I'm about to throw her ass in the water yet. Huh? Oh, minor earthquakes?
We're gonna have an international incident.
Oh. You about to
Hey,
say
tell
motherfucker copper
her the
color
boys
sweat.
at home. Tell her the boys at home said hi.
Secure the embassy, man.
Yeah.
Time well hot and then rainfall. Then you don't feel a slight tremor. But you don't have
No major, huh?
no
All minor.
Tell her I said I love that accent.
and then if the rain come down,
Yeah.
and then you feel it like before the like 3 o'clock or so. But we don't have that regular. But like hurricane now.
Yeah. A lot of hurricanes. A lot of hurricanes.
Yeah. Like maybe every 2 years or
Every 2 years?
maybe, yeah, we have it. But a couple of years we don't have it now. Around 3 years or now. We don't have no hurricane.
How are the gun laws here? Like if you were to buy a gun, if I wanted to buy a gun here, a gun, yeah.
Oh, I don't know about the gun trade. I could advise you on that.
I heard it was hard, very hard to get a gun here. Like you have to be like some type of, military or some type of security.
You have to be in business also to have your own firearm, to be a licensed firearm holder. Yeah. But they come with a system because of the crime. They said they would like every citizen to have their own gun. But that wouldn't make any sense, don't it?
No.
Uh-oh.
When we come and kill me to have my gun. So then nobody will us again. Just put out it.
Yeah, like where the hell is anybody gonna run? It's a fucking island.
The country, the people that plant like the marijuana and so on, trade the marijuana for guns and
They trade marijuana for guns?
yeah, that's what I'm reading in the paper.
Really?
Yeah.
People go to gun stores and give them...
No, like they trade it with like 80 and those other countries.
Oh, not the countries they trade.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 80 want some marijuana.
Somebody wants marijuana, they give them marijuana, and then they get guns.
Yeah. That's what I read in the newspaper.
Wow.
How's the Jamaican bobsled team doing?
Yeah.
Sounded like she was saying they were running to Haiti, didn't she?
What is it?
That's her username, Woo Cunnings.
But it's not getting off the walk now because the system is more tighter. They use electronic.
I don't think if you threw a boat in the water at Jamaica, you'd miss Haiti because that Gulf Stream would pick your ass up and throw you north real quick.
Again, like one time.
That goes like 22 knots.
I wonder if they don't get along, those two nationalities.
No, I don't think. No, people don't respect the Haitians. I don't think down there very much.
No.
Yeah. Well, in America, they're shutting everything down too, Ms. Debbie.
Debbie needs to calm down.
Yeah, you ask her what else is illegal down there.
I thought this country, but it seems like it's very free. You don't think? A free country, yeah. Like it's... How's the government? How do you feel about your government?
The government,
How do you feel about your government?
Well, I think they need to do more. Like for the young people that's coming up now, they need jobs and
Jobs are bad here, huh?
yeah, when they leave school, they have nothing to do.
Tell her
Jobs,
careful what
school.
she wishes for. Our government does too much.
Start with the scamming.
Yeah, right. Be careful what you wish for. Absolutely. Once the government starts taking over, Miss Debbie, that's it. It's a wrap. Case closed.
Start with scamming and fraud to get money.
How's the nursing here, like the hospitals and, you know,
Doctors.
doctors, hospitals?
They always have problem with that.
You have problems with that?
They get sick and go to the hospital. You have to wait long hours or sometimes for the next day.
What?
They get through.
You go to the hospital, you have to wait a day before they see you in the hospital. Unbelievable. You don't have an emergency room?
You have to go into the emergency room and talk to the doctor.
Oh my.
Doctor Simmons is here.
Oh my.
From here to
Yeah, I would die. I can't live here. Yeah, I would die. I would be dead.
So,
I got two. I'll be done. Diabetic. You don't have a diabetic specialist here?
yeah, you have that.
Okay, well maybe I can make
But
a way.
if you have money, you can get good
Ooh,
care.
yeah.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
have money,
I'll
you
do
can
like
get, if you have money, you can get whatever you want.
But like me, we have to go to the public hospital.
So in Jamaica, if you have money, you're taken care of. If you don't have money, forget about it.
So,
Wait in line.
you can go to mobile any of those top class doctors. But like me, before I have to go to the public hospital and wait hours.
Oh,
I wait hours before I can get through.
yeah.
Some places they don't have any beds and beds is full. Because there's a lot of people taking sick in Jamaica. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's the pool or what? That couldn't be maybe the air is polluted.
What's up, man? God damn, I'm fucking trying. I need to stop talking like that. I think her boyfriend just showed up. I hope he fucking picks her ass up and fucking rolls out. You taking off, Miss Debbie? Oh, I thought you were leaving. It's just, what do you shift change at 1?
Yeah, I rotate.
And who's gonna be here at 1? They better be nice. If they're not nice, they'll be fucking
We want to interview everybody.
You better tell them to look out for Big G.
You get it all on the Green Dragon. We don't mess around.
They look out for Big G. If they don't look out for Big G, I throw them in the water. You see the water? They'll be swimming. Rent a cop, whatever. I'm 6'5", 265. I lost weight now. I was, 280. 265. No basketball player. I'm just I'm a removal specialist, Miss Debbie. I remove things very fast. Absolutely. If there's problems, we get it removed immediately. That's it. We don't play around.
Who needs in living color?
I don't need the police. I don't need the police, Miss Debbie. If there's a problem, Big G takes care of it. That's it. Finito. Just like the people in Jamaica, when you go to the hospital and you have to wait a day, you have to wait hours. Same thing in America. Call the police. Whatever. They're in Dunkin' Donuts. You know Dunkin' Donuts? No? Well, bakery. You have bakery. Same thing. They have bakery, eat the donuts, drink the coffee. They get phone calls. They're too busy. Fuck it. I don't need them. I handle my own shit. You know what I mean, Miss Debbie? So the next time, when you do your swap at 1 o'clock, make sure you tell him, Big G, he's with you. I clean that up, no problem. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you tell him or her. Who's going to be on the shift at 1 o'clock? Who's the female? That's okay. They love Big G. No problem there. That's no problem. We'll take care of her too. Okay. Is this your boyfriend here? Husband? Tell him what to do, Miss Debbie. Tell him what to do. If he's got to throw his ass in the water, too. Motherfuckers. I'm tight as shit, yo.
Oh man, we're gonna make you the ambassador to Jamaica.
I fucking need you over here with me. You gotta come over here. Yeah, man. Get the fuck out of here so I can smoke my shit. Yeah, I fucking told her, when you fucking do the fucking the swap at 1 o'clock in the morning. The cop swap, you know what I mean? The rent-a-car or whatever, the security swap. We'll call it the SW. Whenever they do the SW, they fucking see the big G 65265. Tell them to leave me the fuck alone. I need to smoke my shit and be happy. Y'all fucking let Bob's shit. Why can't I smoke my shit? Motherfuckers. Don't get me started, HD. Tell them.
That was classic. We don't need Saturday Night Live or Living Color or nothing. We'll just have you roam through Jamaica.
I got you, my brother. Wait till the other fucking contestant comes around here. We'll get him. What time is it? I need a time check. 1:48. All right, so it's 12:48. So 12 minutes. We got the new fresh meat coming on board. We'll see We'll see how this.
Is Jamaica an hour behind East Coast time?
Yes, sir.
So it's Central Time?
Yes, sir.
But they don't do daylight savings is what it is, right?
Correct.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 12:48 here. So like I said, they got the security swap at 1 a.m. So we'll see how this acts. Because I'm feeling it too, my brother. I am feeling it.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You're representing, getting all the info.
Absolutely. I'm trying to get the info and yeah. Like I said, Green Dragon, we're all over, baby. We're at the Bundy branch. We're at the fucking Mexico. We're in fucking Jamaica. We're fucking
worldwide, baby.
Worldwide, baby. Y'all listeners, pay attention. I'll learn something.
Yeah, that's what we're here as the Green Dragon, educational service.
I mean, where else are you going to find information on hand, on base? It's kind of hard to find, Can't get better than that, being on the premises, getting the facts. Drake. Who's this? Who's calling? I'm fucked up. I got to go take a minute.
G.
What's up, brother?
What do they use down there as not so much a provider, but like if somebody had over here it's .com, .net. What are they? JC, Jamaica, or what is it over there?
I'm afraid to ask her, dude. I am really afraid to ask her because.
No, I don't mean ask her, but next time.
Oh yeah, I will. Yeah,
I thought you might have seen it already.
Yeah, 65% of the time.
Next time you see it, look at their internet.
I will. 65% of the time, Brother Brown, I can't fucking understand what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying like on your.
Especially. Yeah. I'll get to it. No worries.
Like next time you see an address, like an email address, see if it's a .uk or a .com or a .jc.
Like what do they use for their emails?
Well, like different countries have a like UK has .uk. We got
right.
Yeah.
.com, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'll fucking maybe ask the fucking new fucking shift assistant. We'll see what type of answer she's gonna be next. I'm gonna fucking put her on the spot next, brother. Don't worry. We'll have another interview with her. She don't know what the fuck she's walking into, brother.
How many guests do you think that they have on average?
Oh my.
I think you got 200?
Well, no, way more. 200? Shit. There was 200 people at the fucking stage a few minutes. No. Miss Debbie, how many people do you guys have here, on an average? On an average, how many guests?
I don't know that.
You don't know that? I know who to ask. That's a good question, Brother Brown.
Well, I'm saying, how many floors is it? Like 6?
It's 7 different buildings. Like I said, I'm at building 6.
They got residents.
Dude, this place is huge, bro. It's like fucking 4 or 5 miles long. I mean, they have everything, bro. I mean, their beaches, Yeah, I don't know, bro. 7 buildings, and they got 7 buildings, 6 floors.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? So I don't know.
That's cool.
What's the name of the place, G?
Oh, I'm at the Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
How close is a cruise line? Is there a cruise line near?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Because I'd rather go the way you have gone, you know, instead of cruising. I don't think I can do cruises anymore there at Desert and everybody. That thing's after the Concordia and the ferry and all that, man. Them things.
You have cruise lines, Miss Debbie? You guys have cruise lines? Yeah.
You mean cruise ship?
Cruise ship, yeah.
Yeah, maybe the Freeport and Falmouth cruise ship comes.
Yeah. Interesting.
Cruise ship from tomorrow, Wednesday. Cruise ship come like Monday.
Yeah.
And
When the time's fast,
Wednesday.
it come right there.
Sometimes when a season, it come one week from Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Thank you for supplying all the information too, Miss Debbie. Most time other people don't, you know, are not as nice as you. You know what I mean? But thank you very much for all the information. I hope you're here tomorrow night. You'll be here tomorrow? Oh. Thursday you'll be back?
Thursday and Friday.
Okay, Thursday, Friday. We'll tag team it, Miss Debbie. If you have any problems, you just let me know. We take care of it. We take care of it. What's the name of the 1 o'clock shift worker? What's her name? So when she comes out,
I don't know which one yet.
well, she'll be next. She's going to be on the interview next. We have a lot of questions for her. Yep. Yep. We'll talk to her. Don't worry. She'll be next. But if she's not, you know, doesn't give me detailed information, I'm just going to have to wait till Thursday for you, Miss Debbie, because, you know, we like to get, here on the Green Dragon, we like to get all the questions answered with detailed, pinpoint accuracy information, no beat, Tommy, Mickey Mouse. You know, it's all lies. You know, the news. You can't believe the news. You can't trust it. You don't, you know. You can never trust the news, Miss Debbie. Never. They're actors and liars. Like lawyers, you know, same thing. Same thing. I know, I deal with them every day. Every day. We call them rats, Debbie. Rats. In USA. Oh, there we go. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good, my friend. Good, good. He's not as nice as Miss Debbie. Uh-oh. Fucking Rambo coming. Rambo.
We're going to be watching you go to jail, G.
Oh, don't worry, brother G. Don't worry, that motherfucker.
Hey, bro, I'm just here for the fun, bro.
Yeah, I'm on. He can either fucking stuff it in his pipe and smoke it, or he can fucking swim. Pick. He can have a choice. Just like everyone has a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
That's right. You can either swim or be cool. I think he should be cool. Because I'll break his ass up in 4 quarters and use his ass for a phone call. He'll be alright. He thinks he's hard. I just, you know, I'm always nice to these security people. You know, you try to have them on your side, you know, trying to be cool. And then you got some people that just don't want to fucking talk. They're fucking acting like he's fucking, you know, fucking Navy SEAL over here. He's a fucking rent-a-cop. Please. Some people just take their jobs way too serious. And this cocksucker was at it. This cocksucker's at a resort, dude. You know, he's at Holiday Inn. There's nothing but, you know, beautiful women. You know, why would you act like an asshole? Be nice, like our girl, Miss Debbie. You can come on the Green Dragon anytime you want, Miss Debbie. You're always welcome. Good lady.
G-Man.
Yes, sir, my brother.
What kind of when you're being served food and drinks and stuff like that, what kind of gratuity do they expect as servers? Is it
Zero, my friend. Remember what I told you, brother. Every day is not serve. You serve yourself. You get up, you go to the buffet, you get what you want, you sit your ass down, you eat it, you leave. That's it.
Okay.
There's no, you know, hello, how are you? What kind of drink you want? Nothing like that. You go in there, that buffet room I showed you, and they got like 130 things, and you just pick what you want. Oh shit! Here's the fucking three amigos. You gotta watch out for these three guys here. They're a bunch of fucking fags. They look like a bunch of tallies. I got like 3 tallies here. They all shacked up in the same room, and only God knows what they do.
Hey,
Every
G,
time
go ahead.
every time I fucking see them, dude, they're always fucking doing something together. Either it's ping pong or tennis or they go on this little fucking boat. You know, all 3 of them. They got 3 in their crew. And fucking they were going on this little boat today, you know, the little sailboat that takes you out and about, you know, and I think it's like 5 or 6 people that can go. And the 3 that are all together, they're like, no, we just want to stay together with our crew. We don't want nobody else.
You with the Iberostar?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, bro?
Oh, are you with the Iberostar?
What the fuck is that?
Iberostar Rose Hall, all inclusive?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is inclusive. All the drinks you want, all the food you want, everything is free.
7 fucking pools.
Oh yeah.
3
they got
3
yeah,
tennis
it's everything. Yeah, they got everything here, bro.
Which building are you at right now in relation to the tennis courts? They're about in the middle.
Yeah, I'm probably at the end right now. I'm
East or west?
I'm on the east
side.
East. Let me go show.
There you are. I can see you. Wave at us, man.
Hold on. Let me go show you what the buffet and all that dining room looks like, so you all can get an idea. They got a nice layout, though. I tell you, man, they do it good. They definitely take care of you. Like I told you, man, they just want you as happy as you can be, so you can come back and keep on spending them dollars.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than.
Go ahead.
Better than acting like an asshole and not caring if you want to come back or not, you know?
Right.
Exactly. She was pretty cool, anyway, besides her position.
Oh, yeah. She's the best. Miss Debbie, much respect. We love you. I'm going to go take a stroll and go see what I can get into. You never know. I'm going to take a stroll, even though this spot is good. This is my spot. Yeah, I've been chatting with Brother Brown here since Monday. It's a good spot here.
Are you by the 2 curvy pools that are connected to each other?
Well, I'm about 100 yards from there, about 100 feet from there, and there's a couple of blimps at the bar. I'm gonna go see what they. I'm gonna go see if anybody wants to see how many more interviews we can line up here. Let me go check it out.
Check it out, some BBWs.
Well, like I said, if they're not down with the program, we'll get them adjusted.
Yeah, you're not too far from the water anyway.
Oh no! Here, let me show you guys where I'm at here. What'd you say, Miss Debbie? Oh yes, I know. No Smith. That's where I'm going to go, Miss Debbie. How did you know where I was going? How did you know where I was going? You always know where I'm going.
Don't throw the cigarette butts in the pool, man.
You gotta go inside the building.
You can tell the temperament sort of.
I'm gonna go by the gift shops, Miss Debbie.
But the gift shop is closed.
No. That's where the smoking section is, Miss
Yeah,
Debbie.
that's what I said.
And I appreciate you letting me smoke here. What are they? What are they doing? What are they doing? We can go on the beach anytime we want, right?
Yeah,
2,
man,
3, 4, whatever you want. Yeah, people walk, they smoke their
Don't go
ganja.
inside of the water.
Don't go inside the water. No,
Yeah.
no.
We don't want anyone inside the water after
Right.
6 o'clock.
I don't blame you.
The water.
6 o'clock
Yeah.
at night?
Yeah, in the evening. Yeah, when it's dark. We don't want anyone in the water because anything can come from shore.
Yeah.
And come in. You don't want anyone to get.
Is there a lot of sharks in there?
Gojira.
Safe, but I don't want anyone to get injured.
Yeah.
You don't know
Because
what
nobody's
they-
watching. Right.
Yes.
Uh-oh. They're in the water. Get them, Miss Debbie. Get them, Miss Debbie. Watch. We got action.
Bad boy,
We got
bad boy.
action.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Miss Debbie, I got you back, baby. I got you back.
Now we're making cops.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we got action. We got 4. We got 4 Caucasians that are in the water and they're not supposed to.
Uh-oh.
Get him, Miss Debbie. Get him, Miss Debbie.
Get your cracker ass out the
Where
water,
can you find
man.
this action at HD? Where are you gonna find it, baby? Other than the Green Dragon. Look at him. Get out of the water. Look at them. They're taking pictures.
Uh-oh.
Don't disrespect Miss Debbie. I'll get in that ass like a gerbil.
Jamaica jail, man. They're never getting out.
Get him, Miss Debbie. Oh, yeah. Now I can smoke my shit, baby. Go ahead. Stay there as long as you can, Miss Debbie. I got to smoke this bowl real quick. Stay there as long as you can.
They're not going for swim, are they?
They're in the fucking water, dude. She's all up in their shit. Fuck yeah, she's pissed. They're all fucking drunk and they're all swimming.
Who, the whale?
Yeah, the blimps. The 2 blimps. Oh, they're still.
They went out there.
They can't even feel the jellyfish stings, huh?
Shoot. Wait till they come out. Show us a wet.
How wet did you get, Miss Debbie? You don't know what that means. She probably said, no, I don't get dry, George. No get dry. I know go in the water. I said, okay. All right. Let's go see what's going on. Let's go see who's at the bar.
Hey, W. Warriors.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
What's up, Warrior? You're missing the international incident G's causing down in Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Kicking back, watching a couple of people get arrested.
Look at that.
Yeah, I've been watching for like the last 5 minutes. And the people, doing the deed in the pool.
All right. He was grilling Miss Debbie earlier. He was asking her all the local questions about gun laws and politicians and getting all the lowdown.
Yeah, she was making a sign across at him and saying, "Oh no, where's the steak?"
HD, I think she passed the test, didn't she? She passed the test. Oh boy. Yeah, there's the pool area. This is the kids' pool, guys. This is the kids' pool that goes all the way around. And mind you, kids' pool. Kids' pool. Yo, what's up, my brother? We're still live on the Dragon, baby boy. What's shaking? What is shaking? You still
so
on,
G
baby
set
boy?
the precedent. You go on vacation, you got to take the precedent.
Every time I walk, they say Big G, Big G, Big G. Everybody wants Big G's fucking money. I know the game, brother. But that's why I take care of you, because you guys are good people. You take care of us, we take care of you.
Gee, ask him what a...
You didn't come in, Brother Brown. You guys have any ice left? No ice. Yeah, if you can just fill this up, buddy. Thank you, my brother.
Hey W, what do you think the gratuity is? You think it's over 18%?
Out there,
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
broken bottles over here. I'm over here, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Good man, good man, good man. Can you guys see that HD over there across? Look at this, yeah. You see this like little island?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, we're lagging.
The sand is normal, but that water's dark. Heard that. So what happened to the soap opera? Was it still as the world turns? Where did it? Well, that water is dark.
Whoa! Somebody in the kitchen's dropping something.
Let me see if I can. Okay. All right. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. They even got a little coffee station that you can make coffee when you want. And I think one in the mornings they're shut off for food. But yeah, do you see how this whole thing's to go around? Oh.
I'm just wondering though, down here in tourist traps, they have a forced place gratuity. Now, given you said that it was all inclusive, but outside of that, it's probably lower than 18, maybe. You know.
Yeah, it was good. If it's a buffet, I mean, nobody's waiting at a table, then there's nobody to tip.
Right, but the outlying area, the outlying resorts, like or wherever, it'd be wild to see the culture from like an outside cafe on what they would expect as a server as a tip, like what percentage or whatever. He'll probably find out before his end of tour, but.
This is the dining room, See right here? This is where you all sit around. Look at this fucking capacity, dude. I mean, you can just... This is where you sit down and you eat. So you just come, you pick out a table, and then you walk up in here. This is the buffet room where they think you want. And they just stack all that with food. There's your drinks. And you can go up and get as much as you want. And keep it going. Here's a little lobby area. Just chill. Best spot. Damn, Big G's the only one up in here. I love it. I love it. We're going to be making noise now. What's going on, fellas? What's up, man?
Everybody's in bed, G, but you.
Where's everybody at, my brother?
Getting
Where's
laid.
Paul? Where's Paul? Paul. Which one is with you? I guess he's not here. I'll talk to him tomorrow. What the hell was that? Oh, look at that. I guess there's something that you guys can see. All the stuff that they have. Horseback riding, dolphins, sharks. They got this bottomless boat that you can go onto. It's all glass, bottomless, and you can see. That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. They got a bus. Oh, shit. This motherfucker can't even walk.
Talking about yourself or somebody else?
No, me and this guy. They just dropped off a bus. And everybody is crumbling. Look at this little fucker. He's all fucked up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
He can't walk.
Comedy hour.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this schmuck. Oh my God, does that lady have green hair? What the fuck is that? Are you fucking serious, dude? Holy shit. Oh my.
In California, you can find people with every color hair.
You should interview them, man.
I don't know about this one.
Come on, G, get interviewed. They gotta be from out of the country, right?
Oh yeah, interview on BBWs right there.
BBWs.
New world.
Where's Tony at?
That's Sandman. That's Sandman's ingredients right there, brother.
Hey.
I can't fuck with that. Sandman got me on that. Sandman, what's the deal, baby?
What's up, G?
I don't know, brother. I can't call it. Dealing with a bunch
Enjoying
of
life?
Enjoying the life, baby. Enjoying it. Trying to.
Hey, G, what's the monetary exchange rate?
Yeah.
111 to 1.
There you go.
We covered that earlier.
Wow.
Yes, sir, we did.
It's like, what, $3.50 for a liter and a half of rum, we figured out?
Yes.
We were getting all the good conversions and stuff.
How much was a bottle of water?
$10 for a pack of cigarettes, $8 a gallon of fuel, and then it's $3.50 for a fifth of rum. Go figure.
So you could retire right now out there.
I'm telling you, dude, with our fucking salaries that we all make on the panel, we would be fucking millionaires here. Millionaires.
So, G, start doing more videos and just make your money off of G+. You can live out there forever.
Well, I could just take my business here, bro. I could take my business here, Sandman, and just blow it up here.
That's right.
I told them all what I do, and everyone's eyes popped out of their heads. They're like, damn, we wish we had your card a couple of months ago. I just had a mugshot done. I said, should have called. They will now. I got a bunch of my cards already displayed on there. You got like a businesses, like a big ass chartboard where you just come and put your card in, like mechanics, fucking, whoever has a business, I guess, and wants to advertise, they'll advertise, blah, blah, blah. I definitely put like 3 or 4 cards up. Never know.
You never know about that backpack.
Never know, brother. Never know when somebody needs a clean sweep. A lot of people's reputations get fucked up online, man. You don't want people reading that shit. Man, all day, dude, I was thinking about this fucking guy last night that we were talking about. All fucking day. Sarah was asking me about it. But I'll tell you, I just don't know how they all get their information in 24 hours. That's pretty good fucking work right there. Did anyone see it on the news or when it happened, or catch it, or
See what on the news?
the Joker kid, the Joker guy, the guy that shot up the 2 cops and then the wife blasted him? What we were talking about last night.
Yeah.
I mean, did anybody like actually hear it on the news? I mean, or just?
Nope. I have.
Just kind of caught it on the back end like a couple hours later.
Right. I'm saying, do we hear the back end from people, or do we hear it from like networks, or do we, you know what I mean?
No, none of my regular folks are talking about that.
Yeah.
No, I caught it through some people. I caught it through a chain.
Right.
It was about 2:30 Sunday afternoon.
I'm saying regular folks on the outside that I work for and stuff. They brought up the school shooting that happened today.
What'd you say, Spirit? What happened today?
There was a school shooting. Kid killed older kid, 20-year-old killed a kid and then killed himself or something like that.
Yeah. Portland.
Yeah. They all heard about that.
That's what I'm saying, man.
What was it, a bully type deal?
We don't know. And actually, I think we were discussing this earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of gaps in that because the kid's 20 years old. The guy came in and shot him, so it doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But the first thing out of the people's mouths were that brought it up are going right back to Sandy Hook again. And then I don't get into it. I don't elaborate on my whole thoughts.
Right.
Just gathering intel. They totally would.
Are there accounts now shut down? I know Tony said his was still up, or
Accounts of what? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm not in the know. I don't know.
Where's Chris at, Sam, man?
I don't know.
He didn't come through tonight?
I don't know. I can get him up right now. Sure.
I'll see if he comes through. What the fuck are they doing?
Hey, G, what were you talking about people accounts a second ago?
What the fuck? I can't fucking know. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Sam?
You were just talking about people's accounts on YouTube, I think. What were you talking about?
I'm kind of faded, Sam, man. You're gonna have to help me, bro. I'm
You
sorry.
talked about Tony and somebody's account being shut down or something?
Oh yeah. The guy, the fucking guy that shot those cops and his wife blast. Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if his accounts were still open.
Right. Who's in as the dragon?
He's sleeping.
HD or
No, HD just got out of here. Oh, I guess that's Mule, because that's his map.
Yeah, he's napping, I believe, man.
Yeah, I think he probably left it open for us.
Yeah, it's live, and I think somebody said he might be sleeping, taking a nap.
Yeah, so that means you gotta shut it down, G. Can you get in as the dragon on your phone?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can get in the drag. Well, my phone, yes. On the iPad, no. My laptop, obviously, yes. But the problem is if I get on as the dragon, I'm not going to be able to keep a connect. I'll lose connect like every 5 seconds, and I'll be,
Right.
that's the problem. If I was at home, yeah, no doubt, I could open up as a dragon. We can have this bitch open all night, but Neil ain't going to shut it down. It'll be all right.
So did I miss all the girls running around half naked in bikinis earlier?
Oh, man. Early in the daytime, it was nice. I just had to, this fucking lady, Miss Debbie, she was like stalking me. She's a security guard, but she actually turned out to be very cool.
Okay.
And we had a little interview with her. It was pretty good. She gave us a lot of good information.
Did you get the prices for the hookers out there?
I haven't got that far yet, my brother. Only second day in, but I would definitely, get that.
All right.
Uh-oh, I gotta move.
Okay.
I gotta go, my brother. You're gonna do it here? Is it gonna be loud? If it's loud, I'm gonna have to roll. He's about to buff this floor. He's about to go out and see Miss Debbie. See if my lady's on the chase. Those people trying to get in the water. Can't go in the water at night because, no safe, no security, no, what do you call it? Lifeguards on premises. So they don't want you in the water just in case if something was to happen. Makes sense. But everywhere I went, Sam, she was following me. Like stalking my ass.
Well, I mean, you are kind of tall.
Wow. I told her. I hooked them up. I got her and her fucking partner a couple of cheeseburgers, french fries. So I told her, you look out for me, I look out for you, and that's how we keep it. So when Big G stops his pipe, look the fucking other way and leave me alone.
That's right.
She says, oh, man, George, man, you have to go smoke at the beach, man. You cannot light up here, man. I said, Miss Debbie, come on, man. Y'all, I mean, damn.
I mean, gee,
I can't get bobbed here, yo. Where am I going to get bobbed at? Damn. I got to go somewhere, yo. This is not a cool spot. Okay, my man. I will, brother. You have a good night.
Just make sure you're safe. I know around those resorts, once you get out of them, it might not always be the safest.
Yeah, that's what they keep saying.
It's true. I know people who've lived down there and then came to the U.S.
Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, man, you're a good man. You're a good man. You're a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. You're good people. You're good people. Good people. Man, homeboy just gave me a freaking couch, set me all up here. He was like, he felt bad because I was about to leave. So he pulls out this little orange couch for me.
Okay.
And then I got my plug in. He says, plug your stuff up, man.
That's right.
I'm telling you. And I was telling them, Sam, man, once I got off, you get in the airport, once you get in the airport, man, they take care of you like a king. They want you. I'm telling you, man, they want you, whatever you want, you just tell the guy, the taxi guys or the bus drivers are all the ones to talk to. It's their job to get you whatever you want.
Right.
Like I said, homeboy took care of me on the spot. I mean, as soon as we got on the bus, it was like that. Didn't think it was going to happen so fast, Wherever I go, I get taken care of,
Right.
Whenever I go to Cali, I go to San Diego, I got my connects out there, and it's always nice to get taken care of. But going to a country where you don't know and you don't know your surroundings and I'm not trying to get popped to get just to get a bag. I'm not trying to get hemmed up down here for a fucking
Out here is easy, G. When you come out here,
It is easy, yo.
they have
When I
medical
go,
marijuana doctors. It's $20. You get a card and you're legal after that.
yeah, when I go out to Cali, yo, it ain't no thing but a chicken wing, son. It's straight gravy there, babe.
Yeah.
OC Kush's finest, my dog. All
Yeah.
good. Fucking with the OG Kush. Oh man, this is where it's at. If I could just blaze up right here, this would be the ticket. This would be the ticket. Oh God!
So,
Here
what's the
fags
name of
get
the
it.
currency out there, G?
Here comes the what I told you about earlier. The three. There they are. There they are, Brother Brown. All three of them.
What, them guys following you around or what?
No. They're how should I say it?
Scouting out people?
They like to suck Tootsie Rolls, if you know what I mean.
I'm not worried about
Oh, okay.
virgins.
It's three of them, you know, and they all came together and they stay together and they fucking, who knows what the fuck they do.
Hey, G, are you Second Amendment up out there? Well, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'll talk to you offline.
Yeah. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. This new security gonna be here in a few minutes. Shit, they probably got my ass on the radar. Follow the fucking big Greek. Wherever he goes, you go. It's alright. They want something to look at, we'll give them something to look at. So what's everyone's plans for their next vacation? Anybody set anything up or anything thinking about?
Well, go ahead there, guys.
Go ahead, sir.
My best friend is going to New England in September, and he's from a place called Connecticut.
Where the hell is that?
It's by New York.
It is. You didn't get it.
I'm kidding, Joe. I got my eyes set up on something right here. I'm about to set up the next interview. I'm scoping.
So I might hitch a ride to. I've never been to New England, but I'll probably camp. If I do it on my own, on my next vacation will be May. But if I split, it'll be September with my best friend. I'll go see New England for the first time. If I do it on my own, it'll be in May, and I'll stay local. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing, JW. But on my own. But if I go to New England, I'll be going to a thing called like a sound or whatever, an island in Connecticut. And that'll be a treat. And the only reason I can get a chance at it, guys, is because he's driving, and I can stow away on his ass. I know he sort of hinted that he's taking his dual sport bike, and so if the funds are available, I'd be more than happy to jump on board and run there. But I've never been further east on that coast than Carolina, so I'd like to go in the upper half of New England. How about anybody else?
Yeah, it is beautiful up there. Yep.
What about next vacation?
Next vacation.
W?
Spirit, you're in California, right?
Oh no, I'm in Michigan. I'm not going on vacation anytime soon. I live. Vacation is every single day, and
right.
Maybe I can take a journey next year.
Yeah. I was going to say, for Sandman, it's a
Go.
vacation.
Nah, I was just saying that I'm gonna be in Vegas a couple of times before the year's out. Probably like 3-4 times. I know I'm gonna be down there like June. No, sorry, like July, like somewhere around like the 15th or something like that.
You said you're going to go 3-4 times, Sandman?
Yeah, like 3-4 times before the year's up.
Oh, wow.
You gotta go down there on like
Yeah.
the weekdays.
Uh-huh.
Like you go down there on the weekdays, you can find a hotel on the strip for like $23 a night.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
But with the exchange rates you're talking about, gee, shit, I might be trying to save up for a plane ticket.
I'm telling you, Sandman, this is, I can see you down here, bro. It's just free. I mean, it's nice, chill.
Where I live is it's just been where I live is the number one, just been voted the number one vacation getaway.
Really?
In the United States.
Wow.
So I'm here.
That's right. Where's that at, Spirit again? Michigan.
Yeah, on the coast of on the lake coast.
Because Michigan is a vacation capital of Michigan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't want to go to the East Coast. You want to go to the West Coast. But Michigan.
Jojo, what are you thinking about doing, buddy?
Well, I'm wanting to get over to a little place up here. It's about 20 miles from where we are now, where they have camping, fishing, and a shooting range all in one.
Nice.
So
Awesome.
I'd like to spend about a week down there messing around. Plenty of largemouth bass. And best thing is, about a half mile from there, from the boathouse, is a tavern right on the state line.
Wow.
That sounds like a good time, man. Jeez.
Yeah. You got to get there first.
Yep.
That's what I did, man. I never thought I'd be in fucking Jamaica, but fuck, if you only live once, life's too short, and if you have an opportunity to do it, you know?
Well, what did the package cost you to go there? It's like 500 per person, or like 1,000 per person.
Spirit, I spent $700 on this trip.
Uh huh.
But normally, Spirit, it's $400 a night here. Normally.
I'm just talking like.
No, I'm telling you.
Is that U.S. or Jamaican?
That's U.S. dollars.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, well, let me finish, though. I bought it. I got the deal for $94 a night.
Okay, that's doable.
Yeah, $94 a night, Sam, man. All you can eat, all you can drink. You can swim as long as you want. Eat what you want, you know. Hot dogs, cheeseburgers, ice cream, all the Jamaican food, all the sweets you can possibly think of. All inclusive. Everything is free.
But you bought that over the winter time, right?
Exactly, yeah. I bought it, I think my wife Sarah bought it like in November, December. She bought it off season.
So you're not even down there on business?
Fuck. Well, I mean, not really.
Not really.
I mean, I'm trying to open up a couple of pipes here and see what I can do with it, and it's working out. But I do want to open up some. I do want to spread my business, and I definitely want to spread it to places like this that they never even heard of such a thing as a reputation.
Well, that whole trip could be a business expense.
Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, that's already marked. Yes. That's already.
Yeah.
That's already done. Because again, I've had 2 or 3 meetings since I've been down here, since Monday.
You're leaving cards. You're doing all your.
Oh yeah. Cards. I'm taking people out. We go out for lunch. I give them free consultations. So.
Yep.
Excellent. Yeah,
That sounds really good.
Yeah, exactly. And just like you said, Spirit, you have a couple of buddies that bought a place, and that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to find a place where I can just get something cheap and have it, where I can just come down in the winter time, because Maryland sucks in the winter, but
Right, man.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to find like a getaway spot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and these guys that I know, they're happy. I mean, they've been doing it for years.
Right.
It's just like a bungalow, for the wintertime.
Right.
They come back and they run their business, and make their money and then go back down there.
Yep. That's the plan. That is the plan.
Travel like a bird.
I'm telling you, I used to hate travel, man, but now I dig it. Now it's no thing. I hated airports. I don't know. I just didn't like all those fucking people and airports. I don't know. Just wasn't really.
I've got another friend that runs a wine business in upstate New York, and he goes to Brazil.
Oh wow!
In the winter, and then different islands and stuff like that. And he actually, it's a business trip. He's doing wine tasting for his business. Trying to spread his wine around and stuff like that. It all works out in the end, and you know how that all goes.
It's all about networking, bro. You just have to get a spark up your ass and do it.
Do it. Yeah.
The business is not going to come to you. You got to go get it. You know what I'm saying?
Get it, right.
You can't just sit back and expect everyone to call you and say, "Yo, gee, I need your services." If you don't put your name out there, they don't know. They don't know what you do and what you can offer them. But when they know what you offer them and they start understanding what it is that you can offer them and how it can help them, that's it. They start spreading around their friends, and just like you said, bam, we can have a nice little spot here in Jamaica and just chill.
Yeah.
That's how it all works.
That's how it all works. Exactly.
And that's what I love to do, Spirit. I love to, go to different spots and advertise my business and network, and I'm all about networking, man. That's the only way you're going to be able to get your shit out there and expose it. And,
right.
The people that just want to sit back home and be lazy and expect it all to come to them.
And be in a corner with a TV with a little light.
Right.
Nothing's going on with the spiders walking around.
You can be waiting for a long time for that phone to be calling.
Oh hell. Oh yeah. All right, guys. I gotta get off of here, and it's been. Hey, gee, thanks for the tour down there.
Oh, you got
awesome.
it, brother. You got it,
freaking awesome, and good to see everybody tonight. I'm out. Okay.
Well, have a good night, man.
Good night. Good night, Stu.
All right, thank you. Night.
Good night.
Hey, Ron. I don't know what you're doing tonight, but if it's the normal thing, remember that we're live right now.
Well, I'm not sharing no.
Right. I know. I was just throwing it out there just in case.
10 for just in spirit of the islands. And
Good looking out, Sam, man.
Yep, no trademark whatsoever. Thank you for the info. I appreciate that. It's already been stepped on once, so it's not mine.
It's not live anymore, right? Private?
No, it is live.
Oh, it's still live.
Yeah.
It's gonna be live until you shut it down, cause I don't think Meal's coming back on.
Right.
Let me see how much life I got here.
I just came in from the outside live.
Yeah, I think I can. I think I'm good for another 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know how much I can go for. My shit's about. Yeah, I think I'm good for like maybe 20, 30 more minutes. I'm gonna take a stroll down the pier and see who's out there, and let's go take a walk and see what's out there. See if we can find any criminals.
We got 17 people watching there, W.
I'm telling you. They want to see what's going to happen next. We already have people jumping in the water. Miss Debbie got on their asses like a gerbil. Always have the man on your side. But I'll tell you, man, you guys get an opportunity for all the viewers, panelists, come down here and fucking do it. Be good times. And that's the biggest reason why I did it, you know. You don't got to pay for food. You don't got to pay for your drinks. Everything is free. And that's that. Keep it moving. I'm not all about spending $500-600 for a trip and then spending another $400 or $500 being there. And like I took a cruise like a year ago. I think we spent $1,000 or maybe more, like $1,300 maybe. But the good thing is, as we were there, I made $1,500. So I didn't really. That wasn't that bad. But on this trip, I haven't really been working that much. I've just been doing more enjoying than hustling. You know, the wifey always says, "Why are you always working? You're on vacation. Why can't you just chill?" Yeah, trying to hear that shit.
What the hell was that Montego Bay free zone? Sorry about cutting you off there.
Well, it's all good, bro. Okay. What are you asking, Joe?
Damn.
What is a Montego Bay free zone?
Probably a tariff, like duty free.
Oh.
You know, like when you fly, you buy stuff in the gift shops or whatever, you carry so much back without being taxed.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that's what the context of it is, but that's what it sort of sounds like, right? Travelers and visitors and tourists duty free or
yeah.
Free zone. Like a tariff. You know, you don't have to do a tariff on them.
Right.
And that's why I had asked earlier about the liquor, because they're known for their brewing on their their rum. Their spice rum is probably world class to me. You know, the island brewed Barbados or whatever rums they have down there is probably the greatest stuff. But Myers, I don't know if Myers is brewed down there or not, but they only allocate you so much you can bring back without paying tariffs or, you know, duties on. I know as a private pilot, we could only bring back so much from the islands on meats, vegetables, and liquor, no matter what. It wasn't just duty free or free zone. I'm sure now after the 911 stuff, they've got it sort of set in stone too. We used to fly out of Fort Lauderdale down there to the islands. And back before it got nasty, it was about the era of the drug runners and all that, mid-70s. And the customs were sort of laid back then. But I can only imagine what flying or sailing would be like anymore with customs. A lot of times we'd fly down there and not to where he's visiting, but we'd fly down there and the customs would even require us to pull into the or land in the strip and tell us over the radio to just keep on going. There were 6 of us when we were flying back and forth. There were 6 of us on board. Did that once a week for a couple of years.
Hey, you guys, if they want to cut out, shit, it's already 1:45.
Yeah, he's. I'm gonna sit here and leave it open for anybody that wants to stay. But it looks like he's been on since 10 o'clock, so it's at the 6 mark or so.
Yeah. Okay, so, well, anyway, tell G I said good night, and thanks for the tour. And thanks for letting me in there tonight, and had a good time in this short time we had tonight.
Good night, Joe.
So we'll see you guys all later. Alrighty?
You sure will. Thanks for being here with us, Jody.
Okay, thanks, Ronnie. Good night.
All right, sir.
Hey, G. G's gone too.
Yeah, he drops in and out. This last set that he sat here with when you arrived, he was here for, a good 20 minutes before you showed, and then after whatever time it's been now, of course, that you've been here. So that was the longest stay that I saw him. So he had a good connection then. He's finding patchy spots on his wireless down there as he moves around and stuff like that. I experienced that earlier with him. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long does it usually take to log back in?
There's no telling. I mean, I've seen it to be 1 minute, and I've seen it to be 10 or 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be on, Ron?
As long as anybody else wants to stay, I mean, it's live. I don't want to bail because it's live. If we were all to bail, there'd be one person sitting there on a live chat. I don't know, and that'd be just a thumbnail because the host is sleeping.
No, I know. I want to wait for him to come back in, but if he doesn't, then we'll take it private.
Yeah. Well, I got JW here, and JW he doesn't do the verbal in the cam thing because it.
No, Jay Wada follow us.
But you're saying you're gonna.
But give G a little.
Right.
I want to give G.
Okay.
I want to give him a little while, and then I got some things I want to talk to you guys about.
10-4, so I get the gist of what you're saying. If you do that before I see you go or whatever, since we're live, I won't mention it again. But all I can do is look for you on the icon, and I'll join in, guy.
Right.
Yeah. But we'll see what happens. I'm sure he's at work. He knows that we're still live or whatever, but. He might be enjoying something or whatever, but
someone.
I did a live. No, I did a private setup yesterday with him, and I did it earlier this evening. And I did the private so that he had something to bounce off, basically like a home base to come to,
Oh, okay.
And over the course of about 3 hours, it chopped in and out from him. But like I was saying, the visual that you were getting when you showed up he was probably on a good at least 20 minutes without dropping then. And then of course the time span since you've been here. So that was the longest live set that I saw from him on the mobile device, which was kick ass because it's way down there, and it's, you know, mobile and so to speak, you know. So
Did he tell you guys the time difference?
it's only, yeah, it's 1 hour.
1 hour from what? Pacific, Central, what?
I'll quote you mine. It's 2 a.m. his time right now.
Okay.
Mine is 3, and I'm Eastern.
Okay.
So I'm.
So he's
Good.
mountain, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no, it would be
Central.
Central. Yeah, it'd be Central.
Okay.
Yeah. I was wondering that the first time had to go around with it. I was thinking, damn, you know, when we're talking the times to each other, him and I, yesterday, I was thinking, damn. He said it was 3 a.m. I was thinking, is it a, you know, a day away or not? You know, I couldn't.
Right.
Yeah. So, but it's the same day and all that. It's just 1 hour from. Yeah, I would think it'd be Central.
Okay. Yeah, when I went to Thailand, they had a 15-hour head start on everything.
I know, man. Right? And that's where that red eye stuff comes in, ain't it?
Yeah, it's crazy out there. Like the first day, all you want to do is sleep during the daytime, but it's like I'm in a beautiful place. Wake the hell up, you know?
I just saw a. Speaking of time zones, it reminds me when Live Aid went on. There was, I think it was Genesis or Phil Collins. He did three continents, you know, in the same day, which was probably logistics and all that. Neither here nor there, a nightmare. But the other day I saw, who is it? And I'm not a big fan of his. The Mission Possible, Tom Cruise.
Okay.
He did a new movie recently, some type of cyborg thing or whatever. And he did 3 red carpet showings in the same day. And 2 of them were sort of close. One, it was Paris, London. Yeah, it was Paris, London, and New York, which is about what Live Aid did back in '85. But Tom Cruise just did it a couple weeks ago. He was live at the showing of every show in those 3 cities in the same day. So, and they don't have the Concorde anymore. So I don't know how he got from. I think the last stop was Paris. I don't know how he got to Paris to. What was it? He was at Paris at like 11 a.m. when I saw it live on Google, and then the next one projected was New York at 10 p.m. So that would have been 10 hours. Does that sound right? 10 hours from Paris to here?
It sounds possible, yeah. I mean, that water's a big, you know, between you guys, that's a big pond out there, so 10 hours sounds about right.
But like you said on the Thailand deal, you do change difference.
Right.
So I don't know when you traveled, but when he came here, he might have been going in reverse, or do you always go forward? I don't know.
Well, it depends. Like how I went, I think we're in the West, so we're the last. So like the last of today, like right now it's 11:55, right? Once I get to Wednesday, nowhere else in the world will still be Tuesday. You know, I'm at the tail end of everything.
Right. So, but no matter now I get what you're saying. So no matter where we travel, we'll never be going in. Yeah, we'll never. Yeah, that's.
Well, unless you come this way, then you're gonna be gaining time.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying on a 15-hour march like you did in Thailand, we'd never go in reverse that distance.
No. So basically, like how it's about to be 12 here, it's in Thailand. It's gonna be freaking like 3 p.m.
The same day.
No, yeah. When it's 12 here, when it barely becomes Wednesday here, they're gonna be on
Tuesday.
3 p.m. No, 3 p.m. the same day.
Okay. You know what trips me out about that is, like, for me, no matter being live or not, it doesn't matter. What caught me off guard was when I was watching Australian volleyball. You know, because I got rid of my TV and I do all my viewing online. I'm watching Australian volleyball, women's beach volleyball, and it's live. Say it's 3 in the morning, like it is for me now, and I was catching it live on Google, and they weren't quoting their time, but it, you know, I could tell where the sun was at, basically where it was shining and the temperament of the day, that I was about 14 hours, you know, behind. And the second thought to that is, like, when I go watch Formula One racing now, if I go to my Formula One racing site, like the official F1 site, and they broadcast live in car, you know, that and this, that, and the other, as a subscriber, I can go view that. I have to catch it here at, like, say, 2 a.m., no matter where they're at, Dubai, Canada, or whatever, Singapore, whenever it starts here on my website through them live. What gets me, W, is that, say, our national broadcasters, NBC, CBS, whatever, their sports arena, they'll show it in our time, like the U.S., and typically it's on a Saturday night. So Saturday at 3 a.m. I start watching F1. Sure as hell, NBC or whoever will have it scheduled for 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon. And what I have to be careful of is if I miss the, you know, if I miss one of the broadcasts and I catch up later, I just have to be careful not to look at the results.
Right.
Yeah, because I can get firsthand knowledge of it by viewing it overseas, either through, you know, BBC or whatever.
Right.
And their player isn't interactive in our continent. For some reason, BBC won't. Some stuff they will, most they won't. But they have a different type of video player than Google does. It recognizes that you're in the U.S. and it won't allow you to play their stuff either live or videoed. I've subscribed to their channels as a YouTube, and you can subscribe to it, and when you go to watch their video, it tells you that you can't view that in this continent. But I've never flown overseas that far to a different continent.
If you want to get around that, you can probably run a proxy for like whatever country they're hosting from.
Mm-hmm.
Find a proxy site that's based in that country, and you can probably use that to view whatever you want.
Yeah, the only one I've ever ran into with a, you know, like I said, the BBC ones, it's weird because you can subscribe to them on a YouTube, and it'll let you subscribe, but when you go to view it, even through their .com or /UK site, either one of them, they've got a different type of video player. It you know, it just won't let you. It won't let you do it. And I know what you're talking about now on the proxy. But there's multiple other sites that I go to internationally and watch stuff from that I can watch it live. I don't have a problem. But I just don't understand why the national broadcasters here don't show it in real time too. I guess it's because of their programming or whatever. I just don't know why.
You also got to think about, you know, if they're doing their thing and it's a, you know, if there's a huge time difference, you might have something that is broadcasting when most people are at work or when most people are asleep, and they wouldn't make any money off of it. So they're going to broadcast it in prime time where everybody's going to tune in and they can make the money on it.
There you go. That's what. There it is. There it is. You're right. They want to be able to yeah, because of their advertisers. There you go. That's it. Right there. Yep. Yep. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Shit. Well, I guess I can say this on the Dragon. I'm shutting down my YouTube account, basically. Today I went on there and I deleted every video except for a video response I had to Tony, but that shit'll be shut down by the end of the week too. I'm pretty much I'm not gonna be on YouTube pretty much anymore. I might get on a hangout every once in a while, but I doubt it that's gonna even last for long if things go the way that I'm planning.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll be pretty absent probably within a month.
Okay. There's one of my addresses, but it's supposed to be COM.
That's okay, I got that.
And then also the same thing on the front name, but I use this is my server, and it's a .net. So you can just, if you would, maybe before a 24-hour period or something, why don't you hit me the next time you get a free chance, and I'll save you as a contact at one of those two places.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
And I'll sit secure or whatever until you tell me when I'll be able to cam up and speak with you again after you call it a quitter.
Yeah. I copied them both down to right now.
Yeah, I've come close in the past to deleting a lot of stuff myself, and it's not so much of whatever reason. Mine's a simple reason. I've gotten disgusted with not being able to manipulate the feed. Well, not so much the feed. I learned how to do that, but there's a person ghosting my stuff, and I proved it to myself a while back, and I confronted the person about it, and I just had to dig into it and catch it. And once I caught it, I confronted them about it, and they didn't. They pulled the dumb method on me. So it was basically, I don't think they could post as me, but neither here nor there. I've always been a solid user. Like the thumbnail that you see there, that's a band member. You know, when I first started using YouTube, I was a band member.
Right.
And January 1st, I came with my real name, which is tied to that mail there. That's my first name that you see on the mail, the internal. But I came as my real name, and I thought about cutting all the other ones out. The simple thing for me is on like my device. I'm doing my desktop with you now, right?
Right.
On the device, I had to register the device when I first bought it, and it was tied to YouTube way before G was involved, as in G+. I'm talking like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. And I've always used that band name since. That's what it was tied to. But what got me disgusted is the apps for like Droid or I or whatever type of device. It doubles up everything. You know, there's no way for me to eliminate receiving the emails and the hangouts and all that stuff on the device, no matter what I do. Because if you delete your master username on it, there's no way you can use the app. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's just the history of it. It just stores it all, and I just get so sick of seeing double stuff everywhere. This, that, and the other. And I don't know. I've thought about deleting it, and I've got probably 16 different accounts, even though it's all in just maybe basically 3 names. But with using the internet over a span of 20 years, you know, when you go to a new provider, say like Comcast or whatever, you know, they provide their own email and stuff like that, you know, and I've thought about wiping everything out. The only reason I don't, I wish, I really do, and I don't know if you ever used it, W, I wish Windows Messenger was never integrated with Skype I wish they would have just left Windows Messenger the way it was originally, because it was a true telephone dial-up, one-on-one, face-to-face with somebody, or a group, whatever. And it wasn't tied to any external stuff, basically, you know. And then it integrated. I just wished it would have never changed. It's just these corporations get big, they start merging and all this crap, I guess, and it's just there's just so many underlying feeds and fingers to it that you can't.
Ron, I'm gonna have DJ come in here and shut this thing down.
He's a master.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that'd be a good idea. I don't know what you mean, because I surely couldn't have done it. Yep. It's the best format going, you know, but please do remember, man, to hit me on that, and I'll redo it again once we go to private. I'll type it in again for you. I'd like to hear from you, so I at least know how to say hi at you, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll come in from time to time, and if I ever plan on not coming in, if I ever plan on not coming in for a while, then I'll let you guys know. But I plan on coming in for every once in a while.
Well, then do the century for me. Don't associate with me with the G thing. I'd feel better if you hollered at me on the link of the century link.
Okay, I will.
That way you know it's tried and true, man. For email purposes, I surely would be glad to say hi to you more often.
Right.
You guys want me to shut this down? Are you guys done with this?
Who was that?
Your son.
Oh, for sure. Thank you.